Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the Day Trader. My name is Martyn Lucas. I go live every morning for the opening and closing bell. Everything you see here is real, genuine. We are here with traders and investors from around the world who share with you their real trades. All my real money, all of my money, apart from $2,000, is on display here right now. If this goes to zero, I go to zero. If it goes to $1 million, I go to $1 million. It's right here in front of you. We are in very, very difficult times right now. The global economy is in a disaster. The environment is in a disaster. Inflation is out of control. We've got war raging in Europe, which could spread to the rest of the world. It's a difficult time. You can choose to hide under a log, and you can regard that the world is coming to an end and it's all a waste of time. But where does that get you? Nowhere. One thing I've always learned in my life is to keep working, keep pushing, keep doing the right thing, keep saving, keep investing. And at the end of the day, you've got more chance of coming out on top by doing that than you have by coming out of the investment markets, because sitting in a corner and moping in the corner. Because what's going to happen is going to happen. But if you take that attitude, you'll be depressed, you'll be frustrated, you'll be down, and you will definitely be out of the markets when it recovers, because it always does. And if it doesn't this time, there are bigger problems, and we don't need to be concerned with it anyway. So we need to be investing, we need to be saving, and we need to be doubling down. Let's get straight into it. Here we are. This is my position this morning. Welcome everybody. My overall portfolio, if we look at it right now, as you can see, is 36,463. We dropped this morning. We had a bit of a bounce, and now we're falling again. It's tough. Very, very, very tough. Okay, let's get going. Let's have a look at our stocks this morning. Subscribe, ring the bell, let me know you're here. Give me a thumbs up. Share the video to more people. Click the share button and invite your friends to join us. We're live here every day. If you want positive support, real support, honest information that's being shared with everyone around the world. Everyone is sharing with you their real trades, their real positions. Share this video. Get everybody involved with the day trader. Okay. Let's have a look. First of all, the Vanguard Snp. Look at it again today. Down 0.36. We've got Virgin Galactic is now down 0.34. Virgin Orbit, and also some people have asked me, would I share the main indices as well? Absolutely right. Let me quickly do that for you now. This is something that was requested a couple of days ago. Would I share the main indices? The S&P, the SPX is down today. We've got the NASDAQ is down today 0.57, but you should already know this, right? And the Dow Jones Industrial Average is down as well. We'll come back to those and we'll share that with you as well. All right. Okay, let's go back to the main views now. Virgin Orbit is down. Now, yesterday I bought at a very low price as I thought it was, and I'm up at 0.5%. Remember, I was down 4% on this stock, so it's put me up. Do I sell it all? Make $11 profit, or do I hold it? What do you think? Tesla down today 1.6, bounced up and went back down again. We've got Rivian trying to get up, same thing. Why are the markets going up and instantly down? Well, that's very obvious. People have no money and people are trading and scalping and getting in and taking profits. That's the situation we've got. Everyone now is trying to survive. Trouble is, everybody's doing themselves a misservice. If we all just stayed in the market right now, the markets would go up. Simple as that. But we're not. People are buying, selling. It's an absolute free-for-all at the moment. Polestar is down again, nearly 30% now. Glad I'm not invested yet. Well, the trouble is, though, Stephen, your cash in your pocket in some parts of the world is going down 30% every year. So whether you're in the markets or holding cash, you're losing money right now. That's a fact. You can say, well, my money's in the bank, not losing any money, but it is. We are looking at 85% increase on electric bills in the UK. So your money in the bank is going down. If you're not investing in the market now, you'll never be. Of course, you might be trying to time the market, which is the golden goose. Can you hit the bottom? Well, We are nearer the bottom than we are at the top. I actually thought we were at the bottom already. Well, obviously I was wrong, but well, I say I was wrong. Actually, technically, if we look at my portfolio, let's take VU for example. Over the last 3 months, we're not far. Well, we're 5% down where we were 3 months ago. We're pretty much, you know, we hit the bottom, then we go up and back down to it again. So at the end of the day, we're around about the bottom right now. I mean, no one knows, but we all know one thing. It eventually will return. And if you're out of the market when it starts to, then you've not only lost money from inflation, but you've now lost money on the bounce. So I think, as Warren Buffett thinks, this is the time to accumulate. This is the time to be in and keep buying great companies as they dip. Okay, you might go, well, how far is it going to go? Nobody knows. I'm waiting. Bottom is February, in my opinion. You might be right. You might be right, and you'll make my portfolio look silly, right? You'll come back here and buy Coca-Cola for $20. I mean, that might happen, and you might be right. And that would be great. But on average, if you dollar cost average on the way down, you know, you're more likely to catch it, right? Anyway, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Microsoft again down today, 0.94. It's just been another bleed. Over the month, let's see. I mean, over the month, look, I'm up 4% on my Meta. Over the month. I mean, this is the thing. You know, you've got to look at it. Today, look, I'm up 1%. You know, that would be your growth. That would be anyone's growth that's in the stock. You could trade it. You could sell it every day. You could enter and exit every day. Make money doing that. That's what a lot of people are doing. That's why the markets are going up and down. I don't know. What do you think about that? Let me know your thoughts. Let me open the Discord lounge for our members exclusively. If you want to call in, you can call in. I noticed that a lot of people joined our server during the night. If this is you, if any of these are you, come into the live chat now and tell me, and I will upgrade your accounts to members. It says you're a day trader server member, but that doesn't really mean a great deal. It just means you're using the service. YouTube members are the real members. Okay, all right. Across the bottom of the screen, you can see our indices as well, and our crypto, Ethereum, Bitcoin just gone past right now. Tesla, you can see down 0.75. Apple, some stocks I've included in our ticker for you to keep you up to date. So that information is there. The British pound and the US dollar. Okay, some joke coins as well, of course. Meme coin, Shiba, I was asked to include that. So we've got a few things there on the ticker for you to keep yourself up to date with. All right, let's get back to our trades. PayPal, 92, down 1% right now. Remember as well that the markets are forward thinking as well. 87 now, Rolls-Royce. Look at these pops that we get. These instant, in fact, you can't really see them on the chart here. They happen within a day. You need to go into the minute, but they pop up and down so quickly. Walmart down today and now returning a little bit. Target the same. So it's a story across the board. Instant in and out all the time. Not me. Hey all, not me, Sam Broad. What's not you? What's not you? Hi everyone. Happy trading, power and beauty photography. How are you this morning? Lovely to have you here. It'll be okay, Martin. We will prevail. Let's hope so, eh? It's tough. Very, very, very tough. Very tough every day facing this. It is. Canoe, 1.57. Many YouTubers said, Martin, you will never last on this daily show, hours a day. They told me I'd never last. It's, you know, you won't last. The pain, the suffering, the loss, the negativity, you will struggle. And I went, no, I will never give up. Yeah, you will. I went, okay. So how long have you been a YouTuber? I've been a YouTuber for years. All right. Well, I've been an entertainer for 37 years. Do you beat that? No. Well, I know how it is to face the crowd. I know how hard it can be. And I'm not going anywhere. Oh, we'll see. You won't last 5 minutes. That's what I was told. Well, that was 14 months ago. And I've been through one of the worst times to be in the market. And the best, depending on how you look at it. All right. So we've got more people coming into the Discord right now. Is another one. If you are over there on Discord, you're watching me right now. If this is you, let me know in the chat. And I can upgrade your account once you become a YouTube member if this is you. Remember, you can only access the public channels until you're a member of the YouTube channel. Very tough, Seb Dean. Well, you've made some money now, right? With VU. It's not VU, beg your pardon. Vorb. What are you going to do? Are you going to take the $11 profit like I've got there now and wait for another dip? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. That could be the case. Let's open a couple of our stocks up. We've got PLLB, which we just got into, and also Rio Tinto. Let's open that up as well. There we go. Let's keep those open as well. There we go. Photronics down 4%, just trading sideways now. Okay, the drop has started again. Man, if we look at it over the week, look at it over the month, look at my portfolio over the month, 14% down. Everything I gained, I've lost. But it's very difficult to sell your entire portfolio. It's all very well saying, well, look, you had $6,000 a month ago. I would have had to sold my entire portfolio. That's not that easy to do. Not that easy to do. So, anyway, there it is. That's where we are right now. Good morning, everybody on TikTok. Is Rolls-Royce a good stock to get into? Rolls-Royce, remember, it's not the cars. It is the airlines. It's the servicing. It's all the jet engines. It's all that stuff. Yes, but low volatility and instant profit taking. I've put Rolls-Royce on the screen. It'll appear in about 10 seconds for you. Here comes Rolls-Royce. There's Rolls-Royce. It does bounce around a lot, but it is very much on a negative trend right now, and the British government won't let it fail. But it's like Ford in America. But seriously, it's, you know, I wish I could bring you good news. I can bring you good news that you need to be in the market and need to hold on, but I can't. You know, the facts are the facts. I'm not going to lie. Theodore Roll. I also know about Rolls-Royce factories in Germany. Share with us. Let me open up the Broadcast Lounge. Broadcast Lounge is now open. If you're on YouTube and you're a YouTube member, you can access Discord right now and you can call in live to the show. All the best still to come. Hang in there. I can see big things. Sam Broad, give us some encouragement this morning. It's tough for everyone. Let's check our crypto this morning. We are up 0.76 on Ethereum. We've got the merger. I think it was mid-September. We're now September, a brand new month. Here we go again. Enphase Energy down 1.2. Now, Enphase Energy, you might say, why don't you take profits there? You got 58% profit. You're right. You're right. But I see the future is solar. I don't think it's began. No, you're right. Why don't I take some profits there? I've been caught out on this before. My portfolio wouldn't be anywhere near as down as it is now if I'd taken profits earlier. That's a decent profit. 58%. I mean, that's a serious amount of money. I could sell that right now. I could put $1,700, $1,800 back on my portfolio. I was as high as 64, so 6% I've lost, but that's part of it. Sell it. But, you know, I believe it's got a long way to go. But in this climate, you know, I was looking at the news yesterday with those poor people in Pakistan. A third of the country, it's as much as the UK is covered in water. It's hard, you know, and when we look at growth and inflation, you know, people have to be able to buy these products. You know, that's another question to think about. Zach, William Wallace, did well with Cineworld yesterday. Today up 130% this week. Congratulations to you. Holding out for a new owner announcement. Congratulations and thank you for sharing that. I'm not in that one, but thank you for sharing that. Yes, Martin, profits must be taken at times. Buy again low. You know, Stephen Rowe is saying, yes, sell it. It's a great profit. No question about it. It is. End phase energy, 58%. I mean, I've been 64%, but, you know, it's hard sometimes, isn't it? Hard sometimes doing that. Right. Let's get back to our main screen, see where we are. If you've just tuned in, subscribe, ring the bell. Welcome to our show. We're live every day, 10 hours a day, always here. Now, I say 10 hours a day. I'm in the studio more than 10 hours a day. I do about 4, 5, 6 hours, depending, a day live streaming. And then there's all the videos that I create as well, which come out throughout the day. I hope you check those out. A lot of people today on TikTok. A lot of people looking for a positive message. That's what this channel is all about. It's always the truth. It's always real. Sometimes the truth is hard, but it's always the truth. But we always find a positive message somewhere. And there is always optimism somewhere. You know, through the war in Ukraine, there are people doing good things. There are people helping people. There are people making lifelong friendships. There are people investing in the stock market that will make returns in the future. There's opportunities always. More millionaires, billionaires were created during world wars than any other time. You know? How many times have you got frustrated when you've looked at your grandparents saying, "Oh, well, I bought a stock when it was $1. Oh, I wish I could have bought it." Well, every generation has the same opportunities. We all have the same problems. We all have the same positivity and negativity. It's what you do with your life that counts. And now is one of those times. Now it's one of those times. Do you spend your money down the pub? Well, maybe you should, because British pubs are going out of business, you know. Or, and having a pint makes you feel better, right? Or should you be investing and saving? Should you be buying companies that are on the floor? Well, as long as they've got a good foundation and basis, not going to go out of business, perhaps would be a good idea. But one of my favourite stocks, innovative, could go out of business. And we're looking at our first one here right now, Arrival. I hate to bring it to you. I'm down 11%. I've got a small position, but that's relative. Some people would say it's a lot of money. Some people would say it's not a lot of money. It's relative. I'm down 11%. I haven't bought more because sometimes, and I've learned from trying to promote theatre shows, sometimes a stock is too cheap. It's no longer a bargain. It's no longer a bargain. It's cheap because it's worth nothing. And if it's worth nothing, that doesn't mean it's going to go up because it's worth nothing. I'd rather buy Amazon at 125, a company that makes money, than a company that's 3 cents a share and about to go pop. I know this isn't 3 cents a share. I'm just making a point. Right, if you've just tuned in, subscribe, ring the bell, give me a thumbs up, and we'd love you to share the video as well. Be much appreciated. All right. Let's get in. We're starting the show today at 4,707. We just gained 1 during the show, so that's kind of cool. Thank you very much indeed. 4,708. Let's see if we can get up to 4,720 today. That should be doable. Market profit. Oh, how are you, market? When is this going to end? That's the big question, and wish I could answer that for people. When is this going to end? My worry and concern is, I've got my fears and my concerns are probably bigger than generally reported on the news. I'm a strong believer, as you all know, in global warming, the planet, in the environment, And I see we're at the edge, of a very... I hate using the word disaster. We don't want that on the show, But it's a very, very difficult time in history right now. And my concern is, no matter how optimistic you are and how good quality companies are, people have to buy the products. And, where's the money coming from? It's like, it worries, it concerns me that looking at in the UK with people now deciding to sit in the dark, people deciding to eat rather than heat themselves. That's a reality in the UK. Of course, people have faced difficult times for many years in Africa. Our friend Zach, we're doing fundraisers for him all the time, trying to help and support his village. Zach knows how tough life can be. So if you've got no money to pay the electric, how are you going to buy a new iPhone? How are you going to buy a new computer from Microsoft? Where's the money coming from? How are you going to buy a new Tesla? It's difficult, right? But that doesn't mean to say we don't invest in these companies, because these are the companies that will change the world. These are the companies that will give us jobs. These are the companies that will generate income, generate and pay taxes. These are the companies that will fix the problems, the technology to solve the problems of the day. When governments support and back projects to improve the environment, these are the companies. Amazon have environmental projects. I know Tesla has environmental projects, of course, the solar and the batteries, the whole EV, the whole thing there. So, these are the companies. Apple have environmental projects. These are the companies that we need to invest in, even if we can't afford to buy an iPhone. They still need to be around. You can't not have these companies. These companies fix problems. These companies pay tax. These companies make money. These companies generate wealth. We need that. So we have to invest, no matter how hard things are. Let's have a look. It hasn't even started yet. I'd like to point out, actually, when Market Profit says it hasn't even started yet, and everyone has a voice on this show, I have to say, I have looked at the indices, the indexes, the stock market since the beginning of time. And we have had crashes and terrible times since the beginning of history all the way through till now. And it will always be the case. Okay? And the drop that we've had over the last few years with COVID and now is equally as bad as any other point. In wars, we've had the same situation. So to say it hasn't even started yet is like dismissing all the crashes we've had in the past. I'm not saying it's not going to keep going down. I'm not saying we're at the bottom and now it's all great. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, when people predict it hasn't even started and we're going to see crashes of 90%, that's never happened in the history of the world, ever. That's never happened. Ever. In world wars, that's never happened. And if that does happen, if Market Profit is right, everyone's going to riot. Everyone's going to, civil unrest with inflation and cost prices. And he may be right. That's already happening anyway. That's already happening. But if the whole world riots and fights each other, which it kind of already is, then we've got bigger problems anyway. So, as I say, it's not about putting your head in a bucket and just ignoring what's going on. I'm fully aware of what's going on. I feel this pain every day. I have to put on a show every single day and face the reality of my portfolio going down and down and down and down and down. I know. I live and breathe it. That doesn't mean to say, though, I've got to say that it hasn't even started and we're all going to zero, because that is a pointless way to live. It doesn't solve anything. And the reality is, if everybody today stopped selling their shares, the markets would go up. That is a fact. The markets are going down because people are selling. If people stopped and people said, we're not selling anymore, these are companies, we're destroying companies, we're not selling anymore, the markets would stay where they are, and then they'd stabilize and they'd go up. That is a fact. It doesn't matter what the economy dictates. The only way stocks go down is if people sell. Period. Full stop. Yes, Martin, life can be very tough, and it will always be, as long as we don't invest and work hard to change the status quo. That's right. It's exactly what I'm saying. If you give up, you go nowhere. You go backwards. You never give up. This is different. This is the last days of the US dollar as a world reserve currency. Most reserve currencies last on average 94 years. US dollar has been here longer than most and killing itself with devaluation. So what currency is going to take over then? If you pose the question that the US dollar as a world reserve is over, doom, finished, end, you have to be able to say why you think that and what would replace it. So I've no idea. Has anyone got an idea what would replace the dollar? I can't see it. Anyway, with respect, market profits prediction of doom are more often wrong than they are right. I've not written it down every single time he predicts is right and wrong, but at the end of the day, doom and gloom will only ever bring you doom and gloom. And it's very, very easy for market profit to be doom and gloom. He's got a massive house. He's got loads of money in the bank. He earns interest, and that's great right now because that's going up. He earns interest with no risk. He doesn't have to fear anything. So it's very, very easy. Very easy. Now, the difference with me is no matter what my situation, I will report the truth unbiased. I will sit here and I will cry. I will sit here and lose it all. I will sit here and make it all. But the truth will always be the truth. I'm not going to bend and change to suit my own needs. And it's very easy for market profit to say life is all doom and gloom while he sits in his house with all his money in the bank, which earns him interest. We're not in that situation, and many of us aren't in that situation. It's very easy for Bill Gates, Elon Musk to say the world's coming to an end. You know, their finances aren't coming to an end. The world is equal for the same as everybody. I mean, just because you're Elon Musk doesn't mean you can outlive a global crisis, doesn't mean you can outlive an environmental crisis. We're all in the same boat as each other, but the immediate effects on how you feel day to day are very different than the person with no food, no electric, can't turn the lights on. Very, very different. And that person sees the world very differently from you with your money and all your, wonderful things that you have. And that's because market profit invested years ago and he is in a good position. So the very markets that he's predicting doom and gloom are the same markets that made him his money. It's a very important point to remember. If we're all criticizing the markets and the people that operate the markets and everything about the markets, remember this very market, the very people that you're upset with, made the last generation very rich. Very rich. I know lots of people with millions of shares, I've told you before, of Amazon. Very rich. You can criticize the markets, but those markets made you rich. Once upon a time, you would have been up and down. If you bought Amazon at the beginning, it dropped all the way down, remember? Did you sell out? Well, some people did. Some people sold Bitcoin when it first crashed down. Well, there are equally the same people that didn't. And at that same time, as we are right now, people predicted the end of the world. And they're the same people now who've got all the money. So let's remember that. Subscribe, ring the bell, let us know you're here. I have been fully invested in the stock market, there you go, since 1991, exactly my point. Exactly my point. I have been fully invested in the stock market since 1991. I pulled all my investments for the first time in February 22. I put my money where my mouth is, and I think equity markets are bad right now. You do, but like I say, the very markets that you have admitted there, which made you rich, you are now saying are doom and gloom. That's it. The same market, the same people, the same companies, the same money, at one point make you rich, at another time can break you. That's the reality of it. Well, he's made his money, and he's right. To be honest, I'd probably do the same thing. If I'd made, and I would do the same thing, you all know my strategy, it's never changed. Once I hit 200,000, I move into dividend stocks, I earn 20%. I relax, don't worry, I don't need to day trade anymore. I get it, totally get it. So what he's doing there is right. How many Arrival stocks will it take to be a millionaire by 2030, do you think? There's a good question. Sam Broad. How many Arrival stocks will it take to make a millionaire by 2030, do you think? And that's another thing as well. When you micro trade, micro invest, looking at every second by second, you feel every ounce of pain. If we looked at our markets every year, we'd have a very different perspective. And that's perhaps how you should look at it, if I'm honest. But of course, you can't take advantage of situations like I did yesterday when I bought Vorb at 3.29 if you're once a year popping in. Aha, it was around $20 a year ago. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that question, but I think Arrival could go out of business. It's struggling for money. It can't raise any more money. It can't dilute anymore. I mean, it can't. It cannot dilute the stocks anymore. It's algo trading, as you can see. This is barcoding right now. Computers are trading this. It looks like most human beings like me are out, or they're just holding because they think it's reached the bottom or it can't go any lower. I can't buy anymore. I can't buy. I think it would be crazy to buy anymore. This is no longer a good discount. This is now cheap, and cheap isn't good. Discount is good. Discount, half price Levi jeans is great. Cheap when it's rubbish, no, nobody wants it. Arrival have enough money to last through 2023. Well, that's not that long. That's not long, is it? That's a year away. Start of production today. Today? Well, let's see if we get any news from Arrival today. Let me Google that right now. Let me research it. Send it to me on Discord. Arrival. Production. Let's have a look at that. You're saying Arrival's production starts today. Okay. That's no news since March. August, Arrival delays Charlotte electric production. That's August 11th. Arrival is on track to begin production. Okay, August. No, that's 21. No, that's no good. August 11th. Let's have a look at this. We need to find out from the company. Arrival delays electric production in Charlotte region once again amid reorganization. SXRAH23 is now following me over there on Twitch. If you're following me on Twitch, here's your top tip. Every Friday, which is tomorrow, I give away a cash prize. I give away the money I make on subscribers. It's tomorrow. If you have Amazon Prime, you might as well subscribe to me on Twitch for free using your Amazon Prime. All you do is Amazon Prime /gaming, and you can turn it on. We have 12 subscribers, and 2 of those are me and my wife, so you have a 1 in 10 chance of winning the cash prize tomorrow. Look, this is Twitch. These are my subscribers. If you subscribe to me, Amazon Prime /gaming, it's available for free all over the world, wherever you live in the world, USA, Canada, Europe. Just turn it on, subscribe and you'll be in my cash prize draw. And what happens is Amazon Prime pay me $1.85 a month as a subscriber. You need to renew it every month, and every month on the first Friday, which is tomorrow, we have a draw and I give away the money I make on Amazon Prime Gaming. And I give it away, so you might as well subscribe. I try to provide the best service, most supportive YouTube channel, Twitch and TikTok in the world. We've got our fundraise, we've got our cash giveaway tomorrow live on the show. So if you're watching on TikTok this morning, you need to be in my show today because I'm giving away money in the morning. Right, we've got a quick commercial break. We've got 20 minutes before the bell goes. We're getting ready to start another day. What's it going to be like today? Let's get ready to go. Okay, good morning. China. We've got some news coming in from Market Profit. China just announced the biggest lockdown in over a year. Joan is now following me on Twitch as well. Same news to you. Become a subscriber on Twitch. It's completely free. Using your Amazon Prime /gaming. Turn it on. And then you can be in my cash prize draw. I do it every single first Friday of the month, which is tomorrow. So you might as well subscribe. It's free. I give away the money I make. And I have a cash prize draw on YouTube as well. It's your last day to get the newsletter, to be in the draw for tomorrow as well on YouTube. If you want to be in that, ask me. So let's read this. China just announced biggest lockdown in over a year. Chengdu, a major technology hub, locks down 21 million people. What's it for this time? What's it for this time? Is it not COVID again, is it? The Arrival SP has big moves on very low volume. There's nothing to worry about in my opinion. Trader Timothy says the Arrival SP has big moves on very low. There we go. Joan has just subscribed with Prime. There you are. You are in the prize draw tomorrow. Congratulations. It's tomorrow, so you might as well get involved. Big opportunity tomorrow. There's only 13 subscribers and 2 of them don't count because they're me and my wife. Mate, your Twitch is kind of hard to find. Well, unfortunately, Twitch only allows links for gaming products. There's nothing to do with investing or day trading. I have to link it to a silly game called Day Trader. Can you believe it? Can you help me and tell me how I can make my channel visible? I'm live every day, 10 hours a day, Monday to Friday, live on YouTube at the same time. Could you tell me how I can be more visible on Twitch? I would love to know. Good morning. Good morning, Dave Mottram. How are you, Dave? Wonderful to be here. Stock market plan, monkeypox. Oh, it's monkeypox now. Well, hang on. We've got a debate here between monkeypox and COVID. Market Profit is saying COVID. Jason Newman. Now, somebody last night, I'm hoping they joined the channel today. Somebody last night became a gold member straight in on YouTube. Our third highest membership. We have investor. Oh, we've now have stock market plan is now following on Twitch as well. There you go. Stock market plan. Make sure that you use Amazon Prime Gaming. It's free because Amazon own Twitch. Subscribe to me. I earn $1.85 as a tip, and I give it back in my cash prizes every single first Friday, which is tomorrow. You really want to make sure that you are a subscriber today on Twitch. You would be absolutely giving money away not to. All right. So who was it who joined last night, became a gold member of our channel? Because when we reach 100 members, we have a special live. 96 members now. It was Ian Jackson. If Ian Jackson comes into the channel today, I want everyone to let me know. He went straight in as a gold member. Good morning, Jason. Well, your links from your bio only link to YouTube and Twitter and such. Your links from your bio only link to YouTube and Twitter and such. What bio? My Twitch bio, well, I'm already on Twitch, so why would you want my Twitch link? I don't understand. I'd love you to help me. What do you mean by that? Your links from your bio only link to YouTube and Twitter. Well, if you're already on Twitch, why would you want the link to Twitch? Tell me what you mean. From the TikTok bio. No, no. You're on TikTok. On TikTok, you are only allowed to put YouTube and Instagram as a link. But if you look in my all links button, I have every single link there is in the world. If you look at the top of my TikTok, let me show you. Let me show you right now. This is me on TikTok right now. Right at the top of the screen. Can you see that little button there, look? Can you see the icon at the top? If I click on my icon, look, that's what comes up. Okay? I can't actually show you it because it's at the bottom of the screen. I'd have to give you this link here. All right? But I know what you're saying. There you go. It only shows you those links, but look at the all links button. The all links button you can't get to until you come out of the live stream. You see where it says all links, click here. You need to come out of the live stream. If you come out of the live stream, watch. If I come out of the live stream and now I look at my all links button, so many people don't realize this. Look, there's the all links button. Here it comes. Look. All the links in the world, YouTube, TikTok, all the free giveaways, all the links, right? You can't see that while you're in a live stream. There's the live stream. Click on the profile. The all links button, look, isn't available. I'm tapping on the all links button. So what you do, you come out of the live stream, and now the all links button, look, comes to life. See? I have done every single thing I can. This is my full-time job. I spend every day working on this. And I asked you, because sometimes you never know, I might miss something. But I don't think so. But you never know, I might miss something. If Ian Jackson comes in, let me know if he's here. He's a gold member. And we really appreciate that. All right. Let's get back to our trades right now. Let's have a look. You only have to ask me once, brother. Wow, thanks. Hello, how are you doing today? Boris Johnson's here. Boris Johnson's here. I love it. I love it. Isn't that great? Boris Johnson's here. Well, we got 14 subscribers now. Now, we do the free giveaway every single month. Every single month on the first Friday, I give away the money I make on Amazon Prime Gaming with Twitch. So continue to be a member and you'll be in our draw. We do it tomorrow morning at this time in the opening bell every single Friday. And we have another cash prize giveaway as well on YouTube at the same time. And all of you on Twitch can be in that at the same time. You need to be in receive our weekly newsletter. Here is our weekly newsletter. It gives all my tips and stocks that I'm trading, plus our giveaway videos, the ones you need to watch. It's like a minute video. Here is the link in the chat, but before you do it, let me give you all the information. When you click on it, it'll show you this page here, and this is the all links button that you saw on TikTok. See, everything links. Here is that's why it's called the all links button, by the way. You put your email in there. Now, once you put your email in, you'll be sent a verification email. It always goes into your junk folder. Why? Because it contains the words cash prize draw. There is the verification email you are looking for in the chat right now. All right? Okay. Hi, Stock Market Plan and Jason. I'm fine, Dave. Yeah, that's the way I went, but where is your Twitch link in that list? Is it not on my all links button? Hang on, you may have found it. Joan TJ may have found a kink in my armor. Where is your Twitch on that link? Hey, you're right. Hang on. My Twitter, Facebook. Yes, you are right. Joan TB, you are right on my all links button. There is no Twitch. You are absolutely right. I need to add Twitch. It's not on my all links button. I found something to improve my stream. Yes, you are right. It's not there. I will add it. Oh, also, I'm on Reddit as well, and that's not there either. You're dead right. Thank you very much for finding something I missed. Hey, sir. Hey, good sir. Did you get my subscription on Twitch? Stock Market Plan. Yes, I did. Stock Market Plan. Now, you subscribed for 1 month. Make sure you renew it every month. Don't do it for 1 month. Do it forever, because the draw is every month and it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. You might as well do it every month. All my love from here. Happy to help. Thank you so much. Sack the employee who missed the Twitch link. I know. I can't believe it. I can't believe the employee's me, by the way. I can't sack myself. So anyway, for those of you right now thinking, hey, I want to be in the free draw I want to be on the free draw. You don't have to watch Twitch tomorrow. You be here on YouTube. There is the Twitch link for those of you who said it's not on the all links button. There it is in the chat. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I missed one. Anyway, and as we're on it right now, I will give you my Reddit as well. I will give you my Reddit as well right now, because at the end of the day, that's not on the link either. I've got to do that because it's brand new. There's my Reddit in the chat 3 times. Oh my gosh. Right. Let's get back to the trades right now. We've got 10 minutes to go before the bell goes. Thank you, Smudger Boy, for the following me. Use your Amazon subscription and you'll be in our free prize draw. And there we go. Awesome stuff. Over there on TikTok, how are you? Do you want to win some free money, TikTokers? I'm giving away money tomorrow twice on YouTube and Twitch tomorrow. Links in the profile. Come out of the main show. Click the all links button. You need to be out of the live. Look on my profile. Find the all links button. And apparently my Twitch isn't on there. But if you come into YouTube, I'll give you my Twitch handle. Flipping heck. I can't believe I missed it. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Photronics is going sideways now. VU is going down. My overall portfolio is going down again today. Look, this is where we are. We're 36,000 now. 428 is our overall position. It's looking tough. We can all see it. Another down day, another red day. When will it end? When will it end? How long can we hold on for? I don't know. Just never give up. I mean, that's my motto in life. We just never, ever give up. All right. We've got 10 minutes to go before the bell goes. And then we've got the lightning round. We got our cash giveaway in the morning. Tomorrow, we've got our closing bell today. We've got breaking news of the day today. Ian Johnson, when he comes in, please let me know. He's a gold member. If you're watching Ian Johnson, I want to give you all your perks and benefits. And I want the family to recognize you, but they'll appreciate you. A link in Amazon game for free, Twitch subscribers. There it is. Yes. Sack the employee who missed the Twitch link. It was me. It was me. Let's look at Ethereum right now. All right, before we do open the Photronics. Photronics has finally moved. Photronics is just moved. Photronics has just moved. Will Vorb move today? Virgin Orbit. I bought it yesterday. Good morning, Overslept. The Church of Logic. I nearly overslept yesterday. I know how you feel. It's very hard with this pain and negativity. It drains you. You've got to bash it away and refuse it. Hello, Church. Here he is. He's famous now on YouTube. He's got his own playlist. Special Moments. Have you checked it out? Good morning. One of my dear friends. Dr. Nathan Smith is here. Dr. Nathan Smith, one of our original members today. What the heck's going on with my channel? Tesla. What was all that about? One of my dear friends today is here. That is Dr. Nathan Smith. Lovely to see Dr. Smith. How are you? Been a long, long time. Hope you're well. We are battling on. We're growing every day. We're supporting people. We've been through a lot of pain here recently, and it's lovely to have you here. I've been busy with work. It's so great to see you, though. It really is. This is one of our original members, and even though he's not been here, he's remained a top member. He's got a gold badge, as you can see. One of our top members. We really do appreciate Dr. Smith for being here today. So thank you very much for being here, Dr. Smith. I'm just checking something. I'll be right back with you in a second. We've got a technical glitch I'm trying to take care of as I'm talking to you, but it's lovely to see Dr. Smith here this morning. Just bear with me. I'm trying to fix an issue. And then I've got to welcome many, many guests from Twitch today. Just bear with me. Trying to find a little glitch here. Just bear with me, folks. Something I'm trying to fix as I'm talking to you right now. No, not to worry. I think it's fine. Okay, what's up, Doc? Yeah, he's been away for a while. I've been busy at work, but I will be back. Lovely to have you here. It sincerely is. Let me show you how we've grown, Dr. Smith. Look, since you've been here, look at us now. Look, 4,708. Wow, 4,711. Back when we had at 5,000, we're going to have Greg Dickerson back on the show. He was here a few months ago, and we were at 2,000 subscribers. So if you want to know how fast we're growing, indeed, I know. Can you believe it? And we're about to go with exclusive members-only live streams as well. We have got 90, let me have a look. We've got 96 members now. 96 members. Look, 96 members. Look at that, everybody. 96 members now to the channel. Incredible journey. Right, before we carry on, we've got 5 minutes to go. Really, really important. I want to welcome all our guests today that tuned in on Twitch. Subscribe to me on Twitch. I want to give you the official welcome. My name is Martyn Lucas. I'm known as the World Piano Man. I've toured all over the world as a musician. This is my TV studio. Oh, there's Leah on the camera. Hey, Leah. There you go. Who saw Leah there? Oh, she'll be upset about that. She never gets... Oh, she doesn't like getting caught on the camera. There we go. So anyway, here's my coffee. Leah's going to be livid now. She's going to be jumping up and down going, oh my God, I didn't mean to be on the camera. She hates being on the camera. The family has grown. I know. Can you believe it? Thanks, Leah, says Mike. There you go. There's a TV studio. And we are here in Dallas, Texas, even though I'm from Cornwall. We go live every day. We've always got a positive message, even if the markets are down. We do fundraisers. We've raised a lot of money for charities. I missed seeing Leah. I missed it, said Zach. How can you miss it? Did you blink? Right. Anyway, Photronics is popped up today. And we're here. We're supporting people. I give away the money I make on the show. We're trying to become the best YouTube channel, TikTok and Twitch in the world. Dr. Smith, we've now got 24,000 followers on Twitch. On TikTok. Can you believe it? And on Twitch, we started on Twitch recently. We've now got 135 followers and we've got 14 subscribers. We only started that a couple of months ago. And we've also got a Reddit channel as well where I compete with all the Redditors and try and slay the craziness. There's my Reddit channel. And Dr. Smith, I don't know if you knew this, but tomorrow, every first Friday, we do our cash prize giveaway on Twitch as well. You don't have to watch me on there, as long as you're on YouTube, okay? But use your Amazon Prime, which I'm sure you've got, to subscribe to me on Twitch. It gives me a $1.85 tip a month, and I give it back as cash prize draw on the first Friday of the month, which is tomorrow. So please do support me on Twitch, and I just got told off for not including it on my all links button. So in the chat right now, there is my Twitch. There it is. I can't believe I missed that one. I'll fix that later. Oh my gosh. Right, 2 minutes to go. Subscribe to me, use Amazon Prime Gaming, and you can be in our draw. And it helps my channel grow, and it also rewards you with a prize as well. All right, welcome everybody. Thank you to all our Twitchers. Now then, we've got 7 today. Thank you, Super Twitchers. We're trying to get 75 and become a partner. This is our best ever, by the way, folks. If you're over on YouTube right now and you can open Twitch as another tab, please do, because the more members we get, the more money I get, the more I give back to you, right? We've got 7. I think that's the highest we've ever had on Twitch. 7 viewers. If everybody could open another tab on Twitch, you never know, we might get 10 today. If we get 75, I become a partner. It'd be so exciting. And we've got nearly 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we got 24,000 followers on flipping TikTok. Why doesn't everyone do it? And I can give away more money. Right, here we go. A minute to go. It's showtime. Time for the lightning round. Here we go. Everybody open up Twitch as well as YouTube. Please do not abandon YouTube. TikTok, open Twitch. I'm giving away free money for doing it. I'm like paying people. Red or green day. Wow, Mr. Clockwork. If you were a member of our channel, I would do a poll for you. Members can have a poll. Members can have a birthday song. Members can have many, many perks. Be a member. Let me give you the invitation to join, and we'll do a poll. We can even make a video on your favorite stock. I'll buy shares in it. I'll promote the stock, and you'll make money on the video as well. These are for all our members. Why would you not be a member? Mr. Clockwork, how are you? Let's get ready to go. Lightning rounds. Here we go. We're trying to push up. Get ready for the lightning round. Let's ring the bell. Here we go. The markets are open. Okay, here comes the lightning round. I have popped up. My overall portfolio has popped up this morning. Oh, and straight back down again. Photronics. Let's find out what the stock of the day. Red is the new black. Yeah, you're right. Photronics is down 2.26. I, for a moment, thought we were going to be up there. Anyway, Rio Tinto. Let's find out who our winner on the line. It's like a horse race. Are you ready? Rio Tinto is down 3.7 right now. Vanguard is down 0.56. We've got Virgin Galactic down 1.52 and falling 584. We got Tesla down 1.19 and falling again. Rivian is down 1.66. New crypto. Cardano is now on Robinhood. Breaking news. Green Day is a good band. Just got Cardano has arrived on Robinhood. Breaking news. Okay, Rivian, Lucid is down 1.9. 1.9. In fact, Lucid now down 2.28. Lucid is crashing down now. This is the time to buy Lucid. Lucid has gone all the way down. This is probably its all-time low. Yes, it is. Lucid, it's got a great car. Let's have a look at it. Yes, we are at all-time low on Lucid. It's gone down. It's going lower. We are down now. This is the time to buy Lucid. Get ready to lock in. It's a great car company. It just is oversold again. Review the order. And we are down 15%. We're going down 2.61. Buy 14.93. Buy Lucid. I've just bought Lucid and doubled my position, and I've dropped my average now down to 6%. We are getting a huge crash right now. I will come back to Lucid. Polestar is down 30% right now and falling big time. Arrival. We could be at the end of Arrival. We are now just about to go under $1. If we do, it could lose money. More money for me tomorrow. I will have an order. We got 14 subscribers. Follow me on Twitch for your cash prize draw tomorrow. Great stuff. Amazon is down 0.45, rising. We've got Apple is down 0.56. We've got Robinhood is gone down 2.72. We've got McDonald's up today 0.17. Everybody will eat at McDonald's. Lucid. A breaking news story there. I've just bought it at $14.99, $14.98. It's going down. Biggest loser of the day so far. Robinhood. Who's going to win as we come on to the final furlong? McDonald's is up. It's Coca-Cola is down 0.34. Johnson & Johnson up 0.31. As we now come up to the finish line, we've got Google up 0.16. Polestar is down by 6% now. Microsoft is down 1.25 and falling. Meta Platforms is up 0.87. We are getting Meta Platforms. SoFi has gone down 8%. It's down overall now. We are down 2.79 today. This is an opportunity to buy SoFi. IonQ is down 3%. As we come to the finish line, PayPal is down 1.47. We got Rolls-Royce down 8% today. Rolls-Royce is down. Could Rolls-Royce go bankrupt? What do you think? Walmart is up today at 0.7. We've got Target down 0.98. Tesco is down nearly 3%. Canoe is down 5.1%. It's getting worse. On is down 2%. Tilray Brands is down nearly 3%. Ginkgo Bioworks down nearly 3%. Enphase Energy has gone down again, down 1.2. We now move on to crypto. Crypto is flat right now on SV. Bitcoin is flat, 19,000. Arrival is down 5.4%, down at 104. And Ethereum is down. Our biggest loser today is, without doubt, Lucid. On the line, Lucid is the biggest loser today. Have you bought the dip? And Tesla is moving up. And oh my gosh, unbelievable. What a day today. So we've got the biggest loser. But who is the biggest? Who is the winner today on the line? Who took the prize? Probably Walmart. Walmart. Everybody needs stuff from Walmart. Oh my God. What a round that was. Did you buy Lucid this morning? Unbelievable. Wow. What a market. What a day. What a start to the day. We're down again another 1,000%. Unbelievable. It's getting very, 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 very painful, uncomfortable, difficult. Why can't I find the stocks? Which stocks? Look at ATXG. We're getting our first turn up of the morning. Our first turn up. Come on. I bought more dips this morning. Photronics is coming up. Did you buy the dip this morning? Down 2.74. Lucid. What a buy this morning. Unbelievable. Is it going to go up from here? I'm down 6% now. On Lucid, I was down 12%. Polestar, we're getting our first recovery. Arrival 103. Wow. The Twitch handle is coming in error. The Twitch handle is coming in error. Let's have a little look. Hang on. It shouldn't be. Twitch. Let me. How can I share my Twitch from here? Hang on. I thought I'd sent you the right thing. Hang on. Let me see. We're getting a rebound now. Arrival's bouncing back. Did I send you the right one? Here it is. Here is my Twitch handle. That is correct. I've just double checked it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. There's my Twitch handle. The Day Trader 1, the same as YouTube, as you'd expect. There it is. Go and subscribe to it. Go and subscribe to it. You need to be a member. Give away the cash draw tomorrow. There you go. No, it's correct. I've just given it to you. Anyway. Let me just fix this. We've got all sorts now bouncing back. Did you take advantage? Probably my job won't allow it on my work CPU. I suppose that's possible, yeah. I don't know. Photronics went down today, and it's coming straight back up. Huge profit taking this morning. Virgin Galactic down 3% now. 573. Oh, my God. Tesla, Rivian, Lucid. I just bought that dip. What did I pay for it? What did it go through in the end? History. I bought it 40 shares at $14.93. Wow. There you go. What a different, a link from Amazon Gaming for free. Twitch would be nice. Well, you could just type that in yourself. I don't know how to make that. How can I make that? Amazon Prime / gaming. You just type it in. I don't know what to say about that. How can I give you that? How can I give you the here? Okay. Here it is. Here's the link. This is the link that you want, right? There you go. There is the Amazon Prime gaming link. All right, Bill, use that. Sign into Amazon Prime with that, and then you can link your account. But you can't do it on your phone. I think you're trying to do it on your phone, which would be very, very difficult, I think. But anyway, there it is for you. I don't know how. I don't know how else to explain it. Anyway, what an opportunity this morning. Who bought Lucid when it went down to $14.93? All-time low, I think that probably was. No, it wasn't the all-time low, $13.25. But I tell you what, bloody hell, that went cheap this morning. Let's read some of these. Wow. Probably says Sam Broad. What was the wow to? What profits this week? LOL. I can gift you a sub, Bill. Can you? Church of Logic, can you gift? You can. Yes, I believe you can gift a sub on Twitch. Yes, you can. Rob, Church of Logic, if you could help Bill out, because he wants to be in the draw every month. He doesn't know how to use Amazon Prime. He doesn't know how to link it to his Twitch. If you could help him, it would be amazing. Oh my gosh. I've just done, yesterday when I did Vorb, the best ever investment. Lucid. Look at that. The best ever investment this morning. Oh my gosh. Best ever. Lucid. $14.93. Absolutely great. It's bringing my entire portfolio back up again. Look at that. Look at that, everybody. The only thing you can do on these bleeds is buy. Ryzen, they're absolutely right. This is the time when the rich are buying everything. Yes, I was gifted a sub here. Awesome stuff. That's really nice. Thank you, Mike. I just grabbed 400 shares in Virgin Galactic at, there we go, Virgin Galactic, SPCE. Virgin at 577. It's coming back up again. Look at that. Look at this right now. Opportunity there. I'll go on Discord, Bill, and give you instructions. The Church of Logic. That's great. I want Bill to be in the draw every month because he follows everything. He follows everything. He just doesn't know how to do it. 200 shares here for space. 200 shares here for space. Very nice. I've got 1,400. This guy here, Church of Logic. This guy here equals Church of Logic. This guy here, World Prime Time. World Prime Time. Let me see. Where are you? You haven't followed me yet, have you? World followed Sarah. You haven't followed me yet. World Prime Time. There he goes. He's followed me now. You're doing it. Yes. This is Church of Logic. Now subscribe to me and you'll be in our draw. This is great. We're recovering. We're fighting back. Look at the opportunities, folks. Right, look at my overall portfolio. Buying these dips, getting lower, getting lower. When market profit says it's going to get worse, sit on the sideline, do nothing. I do not agree. I know it's hard. I know it's painful. But look how I can bounce back. Look, I know I'm down. But I've got more shares, cheaper shares again. Oh my gosh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Getting on Discord first. Be right back. Thank you, church. Right, we are opening up Discord Lounge for our YouTube members. If you're over there on Discord, come onto YouTube and you can call in and be live on the show. You can be live on the show. You can say hello to your friends. You can ask a question. You can ask me to review stocks for you, make videos on stocks. Let me give everybody on Discord the YouTube link right now. So you can have YouTube open as well. Here is on Twitch for everybody over there on Discord. Here we go. Let me give you the link right now. Here it is. Here's the channel we're in right now. There it is. That's the YouTube channel right now. If you want to join me on YouTube and get all the perks and benefits of calling into the show, you can. While Prime Time, I see you have Prime linked. You can just sub from mobile through the button. That makes sure you check the box to use your free Prime sub. There you go. There you go. We're getting people here help. We're getting our Twitchers really help people today. If it dips there, Virgin is a good buy below $4. If it dips that low, $4. $4. I bought it at 35. I first came in at $35 and you're now talking about $4 a share. Can you believe it? My portfolio is trying to push up. I ain't linked it from Prime either. Yeah, you need to link it to Prime. Stephen, everyone's getting in on it now. This is great. Thank you, everybody, because the more you do to help me, the more I do to help you, the more it helps me, the more it helps you. It's a never-ending cycle. It's like spiraling now. We're growing so quickly on YouTube. TikTok, we're over 24,500 followers now, and many people on TikTok come into YouTube. It's incredible stuff. Stephen wrote, yeah, link it to Amazon Prime Gaming, and then you can use your free Amazon Prime to pay for subscriptions on YouTube, on Twitch. It's great. JetBlue is a steal right now. I don't like airlines. JetBlue is a steal right now. Church of Logic. Remember, any of my members, if you want me to make a video on a stock, I will. And I'll even sometimes buy the stock if I believe in it and promote it and put it out there. All right. Photronics now. 1614. Is it a buy today? Virgin is Sir Branson's money-making machine. Virgin is Sir Branson's money-making machine. Yes, it is. Virgin Orbit as well. Photronics down today. Can I make some profit from something and buy something with the profits? I think that might be what I need to do. Let me look at Lucid right now. Lucid, I've made some money on those shares. I could sell those shares. I did 40. Look at that. If I sold 40 now, I could then buy the Photronics. I might need to day trade, folks. I might need to day trade again. What does everybody think? Sell the 40 shares I've just bought on Lucid. Let me have a look. Sell. Maybe I should start scalp trading right now. What do you think? 40 shares. I bought those 40 shares for $600. I make $7. That's all it is. And then use that money to buy Photronics, because Photronics is on a giveaway again today. Mr. Clockwork, silver. Mr. Clockwork. What's silver? What are you saying silver is? Do you have a bot like Stream Elements or Nightbot? You can add them to your YouTube and Twitch those commands, and people can just type Prime and get linked where they want to. I'd like to know how that works. Day Trader Silver. Mr. Clock, what does silver mean? You keep saying silver. What does silver mean? Why are you saying silver? Oh, I see the stock. You want me to check a stock? All right. I agree with Scout Trading. That's almost all I'm doing, small gains. That's why I'm doing also chat. I don't want to see anything that will give me headaches or heartaches. Let's have a look. Lucid. Shall I sell my Lucid? The ones I bought today. Yes, silver. Mr. Clockwork, you're not a member. It's reserved from, it's a member's perk. If you're a member, I will review the stock, make a video on it. I might even buy the stocks, but I can't do that. It's for my members. It's one of the perks I do for my members. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. You can be a member for a couple of bucks a month. It's nothing really, but anyway. I'd like to know from Joente, I hope I've pronounced your name correctly. Do you have a bot like Stream Elements or Nightbot? You can add them to YouTube and Twitch those commands, and people can just like Prime and get a link to where they can go to. I'd like to know what you mean by that. That's maybe something I haven't done. Anyway, Photronics has a strong support at 1610. If it fails below and holds, the next level is 1504 and then 1451. We're doing chart reading again now. I just don't believe any of that stuff. No, I'm saying that you should sell what you have on profit and buy silver. Oh, I see. I beg your pardon. I apologize. Okay. Lucid's gone back down. It's nothing again now. Nothing again now. Photronics is going. I don't need you to review. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I misunderstood you. If you bring emotional now, you got sold. If you bring emotional now, you got sold this fear. You got sold this fear. Ryzen being. I'm just if you're being emotional now, you got sold this fear. Nothing emotional about it. No worries, just an idea. No, I agree, but the profit I got is just gone. Virgin Galactic is now 570. 570. Lucid. I'm trying to get a pop there. Silver is heavily oversold, but PM markets are so manipulated. I would stay away from paper trading. The only silver anyone would invest in is physical. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. Que sera, sera. We've now got 10 viewers on Twitch. We are now breaking records on Twitch. Thank you very much indeed. Have we gained any subscribers today during the show? Have we got more money to give away? Let's have a look. 4,711. We gained a few at the beginning of the show. It's just stalled there right now. If you're over on Twitch or TikTok, please jump into YouTube and subscribe to us. Links in the profile. And we're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers so we get our star guest back on the show, Greg Dickerson. Right then, very, very quickly, you know what's coming up right now? We've got Day Trader of the Day. We've got also the Chiggy Chiggy Pum Pow song. Are you ready? I need 35 likes in 1 minute. Here we go. Smash the like button. It'll put the stocks up. Everyone does it. Everybody, let's go, go, go. Here we go. With the real Satoshi, please stand up. Say, please stand up. Say, please stand up. With the real Satoshi, stand up. Nakamoto. With the real Satoshi, please stand up. Say, please stand up. Say, please stand up. With the real Satoshi. Smash the like button. 35 likes is what we need. We've got a record now today on Twitch. We've got 24,500 followers on TikTok. That's a record. We've got a record number of subscribers on YouTube. And we've got 37 people in the live chat on YouTube. This is very, very good. Not an all-time record, but doing very, very well today. 38. There we go. 33 likes right now. Let me end the clock. Thank you very much for everyone that did that. All right, just call me Joe. Joe, thank you very much indeed. In Dutch, I have played in Amsterdam at the Maxim's Piano Bar. I'm actually known as the World Piano Man. I performed in 195 countries, and you can have a live song in the show today, including the Piano Man or Elton John or Billy Joel or even Freddie Mercury for a $10 super chat. And then you can own the video. I will give you the copyright and you can dedicate it to a friend or family member. Just call me Joe in Dutch so it's easy to name for English speakers. But well, let me read this. But well, it's not that quick to set up, or maybe look at it after the stream, or I personally prefer Stream Elements. I do use Stream Elements. It's how you sometimes see the icons come up. But you'll have to check them out by yourself, I think. See what the bots can do and how they can make your job easier. Thank you, Joe. I will look at that. I didn't know about the link, but I will do more. Thank you very much. Smash the like button, says Zach. I will wait for Virgin to go below 4. Small zone for resistance. 566 on space. If you are planning on putting a buy order. What we are now? 13 now on Twitch, is it? I see 14 subscribers, 10 viewers. That's what I'm seeing. Sleepy Joe killed Nvidia. This is the song of the year. I'm going to release a single. Hang on. If I release a single, would anyone buy it? If I record it as a video, will everyone buy it? Will everyone buy the song? In fact, you don't need to buy the song. You just watch the video and give me a super chat, all right? That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do, all right? Okay, here we go. The overall portfolio, let's have a quick look, is going down again. We're bleeding again. Photronics. Maybe, he says, I might buy it. I might buy that song. Anyway, Photronics. Rio Tinto is down 4%. You know, this is good. This is great because the dividend's paying out September 22. 3 weeks to go, the payout. Everyone's driving Rio Tinto back down. Vanguard SNP. Virgin Galactic. Oh, my God. 573. Down and down and down and down she goes. Tesla going back up. Rivian. Reckless not to look at support levels when you are in a downtrend. I don't believe in support levels. I don't. You know I don't. I understand what support levels are, resistance lines, but I don't believe in it. It's people's emotions I believe in, for all its sins. Rivian. Lucid. It's great to have made a big profit on Avaya and now waiting for so many discounts. It's just coming everywhere. Polestar. The rich are getting richer, the poor are getting poorer. The trend is your friend. I get that. I understand that. I get that. That makes perfect sense. Amazon, Apple, Robinhood. Oh my God. McDonald's, Coca-Cola, Johnson & Johnson. Oh, finally. Finally, Johnson & Johnson. I tell you what, this is where a balanced portfolio is life or death. Totally. I've got stocks that are falling and buying dips while other stocks are going up and holding my portfolio up. Otherwise, I'd be drowning again. Totally drowning again. Johnson & Johnson is up 1.3. I'm going to start investing in dividend stocks. Yeah, welcome to the club, mate. I'm trying to get more into it. Remember the article of NASDAQ entering bull market 2 weeks ago? Remember the article of the NASDAQ entering the bull market 2 weeks ago? We never said that on the show here. What we said was it was a bear market rally. You guys better buy CSX at 28 or lower. There we go. Church of Logic, CSX. Meta popped up and went back down again. SoFi now, 572. I just haven't got any money left. I don't know. I don't know how to, I just don't know what to do right now. Look at Rolls-Royce, folks. 84 cents a share. Tom Lee trapped so many retail investors with fear of missing out interviews. There you go. Well, Space is a penny stock now. Shameful. Shameful. Well, it's not. It's not technically a penny stock yet. It's a penny stock at $5 a share. It's getting very close, but it isn't there yet. It isn't there yet. Oh my gosh. So, Photronics. Buy Photronics at 15.96. Rolls-Royce looking very juicy. Well, bloody hell, I mean. Market Profit is saying Rolls-Royce is looking juicy. Take some profit, do a bit of day trading, Martin. I'm looking at it now. Buy. I just bought Rolls-Royce at 84 cents. Don't think you got any bots set up yet. I have quite a few bots on my channel. Got no money left either. But Joe, thank you for your support, by the way. And if you come onto Discord, we could talk more and I could learn more from you. But here is my Discord link. If you want to be on Discord, you need to be a YouTube member, though, if you want to access all the public, all the exclusive channels. But you can talk to me publicly on Discord using the free service. Rolls-Royce is so cheap. You could buy 100 shares and not even care if it goes down another 10%. I just bought 1,000 shares of of Rolls-Royce. When will this end? Let's go to our main portfolio. This is my position today, down another 2.49. This is overall where we are right now, and we're 2.82. Over the day, we're down. Over the week, we're down. Over the month, we're down now. I mean, how far do you want me to go with this, guys? 3 months. We are really, really, really bleeding now. Over the last 3 months, we're down nearly 5%. Over the last 3 months, it's not so bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not. Stuff your money in video games, stocks during recession. Buy video games. Oh, I don't know. Oh, my gosh. Photronics now. Photronics now. Look at Photronics. When does it end? When does it end? Rio Tinto. Vanguard. S&P 500. I would say stay away from video games, especially with all the chip sanctions from Nvidia and AMD. Yeah, it's not for me. I want stocks that change. I know you might say it changed the world, but people play games. But Man. EA doesn't need chips. Really? EA Sports doesn't need chips. How does that work? Tell me about that. I don't understand that. Rivian. Who the hell buys green? But all these red, buy all the red juicy meat. Gaming is big. It is big. You're absolutely right. Do you know more people watch online gaming than the NFL, the NBA added together, by the way? Invest in prisons and sanitaries. Mr. Clockwork, he's not far wrong there. Yep. He's not wrong there. My gosh. Everyone's buying McDonald's today. Everyone's got to eat at McDonald's, apparently. Everyone's buying a McDonald's. Mr. Clockwork is not wrong. Big players are investing in prisons. It should tell you where the world is heading. EA pays dividend, people. EA Sport does it. Does it? Dividends. Microsoft down 1.12. Meta Platforms. If you've just tuned in, welcome. My name is Martyn Lucas, the World Piano Man. We're live here every day, 10 hours a day on YouTube. This is my TV studio where I do my music, where I suddenly have enough of the stocks and play music. Calm, stress-free, try to survive. The world is in the right state, but we're here telling the truth. We're here always supporting you. We do fundraisers for everybody. We give away the money I make on the show. I sit here and deliver it for you for free every day. And I want to put a huge shout out. I want to be serious for a moment. I've got 98 members on this channel. 98. My entire income is on YouTube. This is my life. I earn a few $100 a month. That is it. My life savings and everything is in this market. I've got $2,000 in the bank. That's it. I live on YouTube. I don't go anywhere. I have no hobbies. I have no car. I just sit in the studio and bring you content. I only make money from my members. A few $100 a month, literally. Thank you. I know you are all suffering to pay the couple of bucks a month as well. I know it's hard on everyone. But thank you for all of those of you, at 98 now of you. Thank you for being members. Many of you, like Dr. Smith, has been a member of my channel now for nearly a year and hasn't even watched the last few months. He's busy with work. I can't say enough. I make so little money, literally pennies on my videos. The money I make and survive is from your memberships. That is paying for the internet and paying for the electric. Doesn't cost much electric here because most of it is solar because it's all energy efficient. But thank you. Without you, I would go off air and get a job at McDonald's. I couldn't do it if it wasn't for my members. So thank you all for being members. Please continue being members. I know it's going to be tough on everyone. But that couple of bucks a month from each person. Remember, I don't get the full amount. There's some money taken off the top from YouTube. But thank you. You are literally what is keeping me on air. Thank you, sincerely. I can't say it enough. Let's read these comments. EA makes bad games. EA pays dividends. Mr. Clock, GEA Group makes money every time a person goes to prison on sanitary. No joke. I plan to buy EA. Oh my God. Get my 4 dividend today. Hey, there he goes. Ask Michael Burry. Ryzen. They own the sports market and they have Star Wars. Enough said. You all know my godfather was Kenny Baker, right? Kenny Baker was R2D2. That's my godfather, hence my name, Martyn Lucas, right? See the connection right now? All right, there you go. I am Canadian and I love EA. They're one of the most successful companies coming from Canada. I owned 7% of my portfolio in EA when it was fully invested, but I wouldn't touch it right now. Hard times can only be managed sticking together as a family. Thank you, LucasAids. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You do realise they lost the exclusive right to Star Wars. Yeah, Disney, right? You better get a job or you'll end up getting a divorce. This is my job. This is my job. I'm investing in myself. I work for near nothing on YouTube to invest in building this channel. And every single day it gets bigger. Every day it gets better. All right, so this is my job. The most important thing you can do is invest in yourself. And I am investing in myself doing this show. Damn, my membership just expired during the show. I have got to renew it. By the way, folks, by the way, Zach pays a silver membership from Africa in Uganda, by the way. The guy is a flipping legend. He supports charities in the third world and he pays a silver membership so we support his charities. Can you believe it? The commitment of that guy is off the scale. I can't do enough for him. I can't do enough for him. He's amazing. Zach is incredible. By the way, one of the wonderful things that we have now, if you are in a position, you do have money, and you want to support the show, you can go into the super chat and you can gift memberships. So I get a tip, but members get a month's free membership. People can get free memberships by gifting it. If anyone is in a position to do that, our members so appreciate that, and I appreciate it, of course. Thank you so. Thanks so much. Thanks so no more. Battlefront. Oh, I'm reading something wrong here. Acquisitions will not be coming up during Fast and Furious right now. Dice Studios is amazing. I'd be happy with some pocket money, says Bill. They do plan to make Star Wars games. So everyone's talking EA games this morning. Right, okay. Photronics, have we hit a bottom yet? Down 7% now. 6% today. So if I doubled up my position... Oh my gosh. What do you think? Let's look at Rolls-Royce. 84. Going sideways now. Rio Tinto, 6%. Photronics, 743. We need a distraction, Martin. What? I mean, yeah, I don't know where to go. It's tough right now. Subscribe, ring the bell. Thumbs up the video. How low can these stocks go? I'm down another 4% today. Oh my gosh. Just bought Photronics. You just bought Photronics. Shall I buy it with you? Shall I support you, Seb Dean? Why are we not dumping Virgin Galactic? Besides your gut, why are we not dumping? Because we're down thousands of dollars. That's why. That's why we're not dumping it. I've just bought Photronics. I've supported it 70 shares. Thank you for providing a community for us. It's my absolute pleasure. Thank you. It's the greatest honor in the world. I toured 195 countries as the world piano man. I can't do it anymore because of COVID killed it. No one's going to just as I bought it's going down again. Everything. It's just like how to lose money on the stock market. How to lose money. Invest. Honest question, is there a price level that you cut your losses on space or you ride it all the way down? No. I'm going to ride it all the way down because I believe in the company, but I don't know, do I? No one knows. You believe what you believe, and at the end of the day, you do your research. You know, at the end of the day, this is being controlled by people who are selling everything. I can't stop everyone selling everything they own. Nobody can. No one can stop anyone from selling everything they own. Impossible. Right, we are at crisis stage now. I've got to sell some of these stocks. Yeah, below $1, yeah. Yeah, but at that point, yeah, well, right. I've got to take profits, folks. I have got to take profits now in stocks I believe, and I have to. I have to take profits now. Okay? I've got to take profits. Went below $1 and we did not have a war, COVID, and such a huge inflation in 2008. Honest question, Martin. Right. Oh my God. All right. We are heading to that time again, folks, where we are really in pain. Enphase Energy. I've got to take profits now, folks. We have no choice. And then I am part of the problem now. I am now part of the problem because I am now selling. Unfortunately, what do I do? How do I survive? I'm falling off a cliff. I've got to sell. I've got to make some profit. Easy today has been bloody easy. Today has been bloody. I've got to take profits. I haven't got no choice. On another moment, I do. It will go up. You know, it's the way it goes, right? I mean, I've just sold 5 shares of Enphase Energy. I mean, I was up 55%. I was 65, but I'm not in a position just to keep holding everything. I can't do it. I don't have the money. If anyone wants to do a $10 super chat, I'll put the $10 into holding on to stocks. Just down, down, down. Wall Street biggest fear gauge is broken. Private sector job growth slows. Okay. Survival time. I'm not in Ethereum. I'm not in Bitcoin. I'm not in SV. Well, I am, but nothing there. I've just sold and taken a profit out of Enphase Energy. No choice. I'm down on Ginkgo. I'm down on Tilray. I can't buy more now. On, I'm up 28%. It's a good profit, right? I've been higher. I've been as high as 25. $66. Damn it. Sell 11 shares of On. I mean, I just got to take some profits. I got 28%. I hate it. But what can I do? It's a decent profit. That's positive news for the bulls, hoping on a Fed pivot. But it's so little of change. We need a deep and violent recession for any pivot to come. Hard to predict right now, but that's a rising question on Wall Street. I've made 28%. That's a good profit, right? Okay, well, our stance is changing. We have to take profits now. I hate that because I'm propelling the problems that is there in the market, but I've got to take profits, folks. I'm not stressed. I hate the fact I've sold stocks I know will be up in the future. I just have to take profits. I mean, I bought Rolls Royce at 84 and it's gone down again. I mean, every single thing is going down today. PayPal, I'm up 21%. It's a good profit. %21 is a good profit. It's not 100 or 200, but it's a profit. I'm over 8,000 down, but I'm not crying. Suck it up, pal. Yeah. Well, EA is not down. I don't think there's anything wrong with taking profits. I mean, you don't want to be doing that when we are so low, but profit is profit, right? At the end of the day. What's your problem? What did project... Right. Let's have a look right now. We've got a great audience watching right now. Could everyone do me a favor, please? We've got 41 watching and only 29 likes. We get 35 likes. Could everybody please support the channel, help us here? Positive energy. We're always here to support everyone. 1 minute on the clock. Let's get 35. Let's get 40 likes. Let's go mental. Let's get 40 likes. Here we go. Chicky, 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 pow, pow, with the real Satoshi. Stand up, say, stand up, will the real Satoshi please stand up? Smash the like today. Come on, with the real Satoshi, please stand up, say, please stand up, say, please stand up. Will the real Satoshi stand up? Nakamoto, with the real Satoshi, with the real Satoshi. I said chicky, 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 pow, pow. Said chicky, 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 pow, pow. Said chicky, 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 pow, pow. We got 35 likes. Can we get to 40 likes? Said chicky, 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 pow, pow. Said chicky, 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 pow, pow. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Let's end the timer quick. 1 second ago, did I get it out? There we go. Ka-ching, 35 likes. We got 2, not bad at all. That's better than 29, whatever it was. Pretty good. So there we go. Get ready for a bad end of the week. Ali Tisro. We're feeling it, Ali Tisro. And Ali Tisro, by the way, one of our biggest contributors to the giveaway, the gifted memberships. Ali Tisro, I will tell you, thanks to you, you gifted memberships. Some of those members actually renewed. And I can tell you the good news. We now have 96 members right now. 96 members right now. And that is a big thanks to you. Look, here we go. 96 members right now, up 55%. Members gained 123%. Cancellations is 20, which is down 35%. Thanks to everyone for supporting this channel, keeping the show live. It's the members that keep it live. 95% of our audience are members, and without our members, we wouldn't be live. We wouldn't be live. I earn a few $100 a month. That's it on YouTube. This is my full-time gig. I invest in myself, driving this channel forward, and the members is what I live on. That's it. Everyone, a couple of bucks a month is what keeps this channel alive. And Ali Tisro, by the way, I'm pretty sure actually, Ali Tisro is one of our gold members. He pays like $29 a month. He's one of our biggest members. And not only does he support the channel, but he also gifts memberships. And he's been here for everyone. So Ali Tisro, huge thank you to you. Right, let's go. Our main portfolio. It's starting to rise again right now. I took some profits this morning. Photronics. I bought more and it's coming up. The S&P is trying to come up. Virgin Galactic, 573. I haven't bought more yet. That's Cine up 46% today. 46% today. Let's have a quick look at this. This is from one of our members, so we need to do that. This stock apparently has been up every day, and we've been getting tips from Cinemark. I didn't think this could make any money. Motion picture exit. Yeah. What do you mean? Up 46% today. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong one. I'm thinking that ain't right. CINE. What is the ticker symbol? What is the ticker symbol? It's up to date. Which one is it? Tell me which the ticker symbol it is, and I'll have another look. CINE. Well, that doesn't exist. That doesn't exist, I'm afraid. No worries, Zach. I hope you can do more to help. I will donate myself as soon as I have some more cash. Hi, Dave. Has anyone ever been in a situation where you're losing money, but then you look at the stocks and just smile? That's exactly how I'm feeling. Yeah. Well, yeah, I agree with that. Thanks for the newsletters. Oh, yes. Yes. Huge. I forgot that. Ali Tisro. Yeah, he sponsored the membership. I hope it benefited you, Zach. I hope it benefited you. You had your link in there to your charity, to your channel. I really do hope it helped. I really do. Let's see if we gain any more subscribers today. Let's have a quick look. 4, 7, 11. We gained a few at the beginning of the show, not anymore during the show. I bought Cine at 305. When I see Bitcoin at 15,000, I'll smile a lot. I bet you will. But I haven't got any money now to buy it. Let's go back. Ethereum. Bitcoin. Enphase Energy. I just took a profit this morning from Enphase Energy. I took a profit, and I also took a profit this morning from On Semiconductors. I took a profit. That's also going down. I bought some more Rolls Royce today. 84. PayPal, I'm considering taking a profit of 22%. 22% is 22%, you know, at the end of the day. I also bought today Photronics when it went down. I also bought, I doubled my position when it went down. I also bought in on Rolls-Royce. I also bought Lucid today on a huge drop. I am off, everyone. Don't worry about the markets, keeping a long-term outlook, 2.5 years, and we'll all be rich. There we go. Virgin Orbit getting annihilated. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. For some reason, I've lost touch with Virgin Orbit. I need to bring that up. I beg your pardon. I bought it yesterday. I bought at 3.29 yesterday. Snap can have a pump soon. I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole. I'm afraid I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole. Thank you, Ali Tisrone. Thank you for sponsoring the newsletter for Zach. That was incredible. All need to be rich before Christmas so I can pay my energy bill. Ali, I need to be rich before Christmas so I can pay my energy bill. I know. Unbelievable. Mr. Clockwork, when I see Jasmine Corn at 0.25 cents, I'll be and laughing. Right, I can't put that on the screen, I'm afraid. It doesn't like it. That would be great, Ali. By the way, tomorrow we have a fundraiser donated to us by Rob Brennan. It is unfortunate things didn't work out for him to participate in the fundraiser. I know. And Zach, shall we go ahead with the fundraiser tomorrow night after the show? Everyone, no one's got any money. No one's got any money right now, but we'll still go ahead with your fundraiser tomorrow night. We can always do another one again in the future, but I think it's going to be a tough one tomorrow night. But I think we should go ahead anyway. I'm just putting it out there just for you. No worries. A joke must be. Yes, a joke. No worries at all. Virgin Orbit is going down. What is your energy bill, Ali? I've been seeing some crazy utility bills being posted by people in the UK. 85% increase on electric bills in the UK. Next year, 105% increase on energy bills. Pubs are now shutting down because they can't afford their electric bill to keep open. That's how bad it is. It's unflipping believable. It's absolutely unflipping believable. Not noticing any increase, and we have a smart meter. No, it comes on the 1st of October. You will in October. Simon Jones. Prices are going up 85%. Zach, it's up to you. It's your event. I honestly think we are at a time when, no one, it's, you've got a fundraiser, right? Wouldn't it be better to raise it when everyone's got money to give away? Honestly, right now, I know the British people certainly give in the hardest of times. They always do. But, I tell you what we should do. We should ask the family. Because at the end of the day, these are the people that are supporting you. Should we postpone Zach's fundraiser? Should we postpone Zach's fundraiser? It's scheduled for tomorrow night. I think all fundraisers should be put on hold right now. Personally, I think. But I tell you what, people give in the hardest of times, or you just keep ploughing forward. Brilliant idea. Ask the family, should we postpone Zach's fundraiser? Yes or no? Let's see what the family say. That tells you everything, right? At the end of the day, it's our viewers who are supporting everything. I took a profit. And N-Phase Energy, I took a profit. We should take everything with a bit of fun. Absolutely. Important thing is that we are healthy. Eventually, everything will come back. I agree with that 100%. You've got to change the cost per unit in your smart meter. It does not change automatically. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Your smart meter, if you are looking on your... Oh, yeah, of course. I think that was a joke. Hang on a minute. Fish and chip shops closing too. No. With that energy and oil, fish price hikes. Very sad to see this. I'm coming home in October. As you know, I'm coming to the UK in October. And one of the best things is fish and chips. Fish and chip shops can't afford to stay open because of the electric and the oil. And, I mean, at the end of the day, they would have to pass on their cost to their customers. They would have to say, fish and chips is now £50 a portion of chips. No one's going to pay it, right? Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Should we postpone Saks fundraiser? 90%. 9 out of 10 say yeah. 9 out of 10. We're trying to grow the channel. We're trying to build this channel up, which will then... It's like investing, if you like, Zach. It's like saying, do you want to sell your stocks right now or keep investing? Keep growing the channel. Keep building it. Wow, there you go. My company is forecast to go from 20,000 a year to 90,000. My company is forecast... my company is forecast to go from 20 grand a year to 90 grand a year. What's that electric bill? Is that your electric bill? Things really are that bad there. Oh my God. Yeah, in England. In England, we have apocalyptic, like out of disaster movies, prices. Yeah, this isn't just some silly little joke. No, this is real. Like, really, really real. Absolutely. No question. Market Profit said, take profits wherever you can. He's more right than he knows. Morrison the other week had a lobster tail for £7. This week, 11. Just get that into context, guys. Morrison's last week had a lobster tail for £7. This week, 11. That is near doubled. The coffee shop was called Poppyfields Cafe in West Meath. Have you heard of that place? The coffee shop. What coffee shop's that? What are we talking about now, Market? I saw a small coffee shop post a 9,000 electric bill, and they say they have to close the same time last year's was 700. No, that is totally believable. I've not heard of it, no, but that is what we're talking about. Man. That's just for electric, yep. Wow, my God. So, there it is. I think, Zach, you have your answer. People, there's a few people who, like me, want to drive forward, but the reality is, no one has got any money to donate, mate. No one has got any money to donate. 85%. That's one of our most overwhelming majorities we've ever done on the show. It's very serious here, Martin. Some people simply can't afford. I know there's people. I know I'm fully up to date with what's going on, but People I know. I said to Leo, because we're going out, we're going home in October. I said, we're sitting in the dark. We ain't turning the heating on. Can't afford fish and chip shops shutting down, pubs shutting down, Virgin on the way to a penny stock league. We are family, so we go for what the family decided. Actually, it would be 100%. I voted no, just for fun. I voted no, just for fun. I like that. I voted no. Should we postpone? No, they are. It would be 100%. End the poll. I'm going to end it. We don't need that on the screen anymore. We know the answer. My gas and electric bill is 5,600. The forecast given by Eon was 13 next year. How do you pay that bill? How do you even pay that bill? How do you even pay it? How much money have you got to earn? $1 million a year? I mean, no joke. I'm struggling here too now that I lost 60% in my last 3 months. Wanted to go and hang out with you guys in England, but I just can't do it. No, mate, I said to Leah, if we could have cancelled our flight and got our money back, we would. But we can't because obviously I got funded to go to the UK to make the film. I've got to make the film, you know. So I've got to go. But yeah, I mean, right now I don't know how we're going to pay the car hire. The car hire in England is you might as well buy a car. I mean, just walk. Got to walk from London to Cornwall. Take about 2 weeks to walk home. Anyway, the WF put out a publication saying that the UK is headed towards developing economy status. That would put many Southeast Asian economies ahead of the UK. We know. I know. Going to have to sell a big percentage of my stocks. Everyone's selling now, and this is what everyone doesn't want to do. If we sell, we propel the problem. I tell you what, the rich people are rubbing their hands together. They are rubbing their hands together. I only make money to pay my bills and rent. I only make enough money to pay my bills and rent. I just don't do the move now at the current. Just don't do the move now at the current times. I use a wood stove in the living room. There you go. We burn more trees. We make the environment worse. It just spirals, doesn't it? Market profit. Please don't start the doomsday. Yeah, we don't need it, mate. People now have got them. People have got the message. More and more and more. It's very, 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 very easy for people that have got money right now to sit and just on the sidelines with their money, because at the end of the day they're earning interest on their loans, on their money. They are yeah. I just took profits from Enphase Energy and it's going down. So if we all stick together and support each other, we'll get through this. Remember, the green days will come. They will eventually, of course, because what will happen is, I keep looking at this going, how will anybody ever afford to buy a new iPhone? So where's Apple's money coming from? They can't pay the electric bill. They can't even plug in the iPhone, let alone buy one, right? But what will happen is, eventually, when everyone sells everything and the stocks are the lowest price in history, people will buy them and the stocks will go up. That's it. Simple. People will buy them. At some point, when they stop going down, people will buy them and the stocks will go up and up and up and up and up. That's exactly what will happen. So you have to remain in the market. But if you've got a profit on something, then take it. And I've done that this morning. I've sold on. I've sold on Enphase Energy. You've got to. And the trouble is, we're all propelling the problem. Unfortunately, we're all propelling the problem. Just sold 4 shares of PayPal. I've made 20% profit. A profit is a profit. IonQ. Keep it calm and cool and stop watching the market if you don't have cash to buy. Yeah. Over there on TikTok, welcome to everybody. Welcome everybody here. It's a tough time, but we're holding on. SoFi, I'm down, still falling. Meta, agree Clockwork. What did Clockwork just say there? Keep calm and stay cool. Stop watching the market if you don't have cash to buy. Microsoft, 189. I was hoping our new guest would come in. Hello there, Siddhartha Barnhoon. Now, regardless of what happens, everybody tomorrow, we've got 2 cash giveaways tomorrow. We've got two cash giveaways tomorrow. One for YouTube and one for Twitch. I'm always going to do that, guys. No matter what happens, how much money I lose, I'll always do that. And you could all help me by giving me more money to give you more money. Every single person here, take 2 minutes and subscribe to me on Twitch using your Amazon Prime. I then give that money back to you. It gives me 185 cents a month by being a subscriber, and then I give it back to you. We got 14 subscribers, and all of you, if you watch the video, have you opened your newsletter? Have you watched the video? So tomorrow's draw. So I can earn 1 cent per person, and then give you back. That's for the ad revenue, and then give it back in cash giveaways. My IRA will stay no matter what. That's it, market profit. Times like this, we got a good news together. News is nothing that lasts for, hang on, but the good news is nothing lasts forever. I think the bottom might be reached when inflation peaks. I thought inflation had peaked. That's why we had a big rally a month ago and in March. Yeah, people thought it was a bear market rally, though, not a bull market rally. Very important to understand the difference. Currently, a lot of my portfolio is in the red, so I'm keeping calm. I just buy when I can. Microsoft. Google. Safus, just subscribe to me on, oh no, that's on YouTube. Thank you very much indeed for subscribing on YouTube. Thanks ever so much indeed. Appreciate it. I thought that was a Twitch subscriber then. I got all confused for a moment. Guys, Christmas is coming and who knows what Santa will bring us except expect higher electric bills. Yeah, who's going to sit in the dark? Seriously, who's going to sit in the cold? There are people this Christmas who will not be able to pay their electric bill. We know that. We know that's coming. It makes me very, very sad to hear that. Let's go back to our stocks. Sell off Friday tomorrow. It's only going to get worse tomorrow. I'm fully well. That's why I've taken profits. If Friday has another sell-off, I'd be extremely worried of a Black Monday sell-off event. Looking at Microsoft now. I'm taking profits. I'm down 5%. I'm down 0.5%. It's nothing. I've made no money on it, but I need the money in my buying power. Buy back cheaper. It's funny how Johnson & Johnson surges on situations like this. I've just realised, guys, I've been going for nearly an hour and a half. I haven't done any commercial breaks. Damn it. As you all know, I earn 1 cent a person when you watch the ads, and I've not done an ad. Blimey. So I've got to do an ad right now. Here we go. Be right back in 10 seconds. We've got Day Trader of the Day coming up as well. Here we go. Okay, I'm right back with you. If anybody wants to do a song, of course, you can donate for a song. And Black Tuesday. McDonald's is up 0.69. I've got a small profit in McDonald's I've made. Robinhood now down 7%. Apple. I've got a small profit in Apple. Fifth arrival now, 105. Polestar, 34% down now. Lucid, I bought the dip this morning. It's trying to push up again. As soon as margin calls come in, then crypto will have forced sales. Yes, it will. I agree with that. Canoe down 8%. Thank you. Gove, yep. Canoe. Yeah. Virgin Galactic, 568. Virgin Orbit. The S&P 500 down 2%. I thought this had bottomed. I said it and I apologize. I was wrong. I thought it had bottomed. I thought the stable, most secure asset, the S&P 500, had reached a bottom, but no. No. Not the case at all. Rio Tinto, 6% down now. Photronics, I bought it again this morning when it dipped. S&P's trying to come up. Virgin Galactic. My overall portfolio, let's have a little look at it. Let's go through, let's see how 162 people come through the show this morning. A lot of people looking for answers this morning, and I hope we can give you some comfort. At least everything here is real and genuine. 4,711. Sadly, we've not made any more subscribers today, but here's our portfolio. Trying to get some recovery. Is it just preparing for the next selling? I don't know. Virgin Galactic is trying to come up now. Give me... which screen should I go to? Allow me just to stand up, stretch my back a little bit. It's a tough day. What do we all do? Situations like this. So there we go. Feel any better? Did it make anybody any money? Probably not. But it makes you feel a bit better, perhaps. Pure, thanks a lot, Martin. It's comforting. My absolute pleasure. Thank you very much. And we are now approaching crisis situation in my portfolio. There's nothing much we can do, guys. We're bleeding everywhere. Thank you. My pleasure. It made me feel better. Thank you very much for joining me with that music. Thank you very much. That's my own music, by the way. If you want to buy it, go to a local record shop and buy one. Oh, you can't, can you? All the record shops have shut down because there's no electric. They can't play the music. Excuse me. Photronics. Someone said this went down to $1. I mean, but this company's been around since 1969. I mean, well, it was $1 hundreds of years ago. A different company now. Anyway, election November are going to affect the stock market even more. Alopa Joe, that musical talent is worth a lot. Theodore Roll, thank you very much indeed. I appreciate it. So I'm fighting for survival. We all are right now. Rio Tinto. I've sold some stocks this morning for a profit to try and protect my portfolio, but it's getting increasingly difficult by the second, and there's no sign of it stopping, is there? Not really. Nothing really. I'm just trying to see if we're getting any green shoots from anywhere. The portfolio is starting to return here, perhaps, but then it does it for a second and then drops again. This is an extended show today. Let me just change that camera angle a minute. Because every 20 minutes I can run a commercial break and earn $0.01 per person, and that money I get paid once a month from YouTube, and that can go into my portfolio to prop this up. So I'm gonna work harder and harder and harder. I have no choice, and not that I don't want to. I love doing it, but I'm gonna have to work even harder, put even more in. This is the time we have to do it. If you've just tuned in this afternoon and you're not subscribed to the channel, we could hit 40 likes today, which would be absolutely wonderful. If you could like the video, if you've not liked the video yet, thank you so much indeed. Rio Tinto's getting a bit of a spurt on at the minute. Virgin Orbit, I bought it at 329 yesterday. It's held above that. I didn't sell it at the top and then buy it back down today, but there you go. Photronics, I doubled my position today when it went down so much. It's continued to fall down though, sadly. Rio Tinto's trying to come up. The S&P is trying to come up now. Virgin Galactic, 563, 561. Well, we're getting nearly $1 a share. Not far off, 510. It'll be $1 a share off from where I am now. I originally came in here at $35, so there we go. Tesla. Where do we go from here? I'm trying to find the best opportunities to buy the biggest dips where I have profits. I mean, I have small amounts of profit in Apple, small amounts of... It's awful because it's like I had, decent profits. I've got profits, but I had, really good profits. I could sell all that. Could sell Apple, make $82. I mean, Would you sell it? Would you sell all your Apple when you were up 20%? Now you're only up 4%. Would you do it? Let me know. What do you think? McDonald's. And it always happens as well when you sell. Oh, I didn't sell McDonald's, did I? I nearly did. Let's have a look. Market Profit says 536 will be hit on space within the next week. There is no support left between the current price. In 2008, it went to 59 cents. 59 cents. What? Photronics went to 59 cents in 2008. Let me go back. Oh, right. Okay. In 2000. Oh, I see. This is only 5 years. Yeah. In 2008, went to 59 cents. Yeah, but I mean, it's a different company now, right? Tell me it's a different company now. 20, what was that? 12, 14 years later. It's just falling and falling, isn't it? Rio Tinto. S&P is coming up now. Down 1.71. It's trying to recover. Should we do day trader of the day right now? We've got a good number watching. All right, let's see if we can get... We'll do day trader of the day. Let's see if we can get 40 likes in the next minute. Let's see if we can get 40 likes, and then we'll do day trader of the day, which would be very, very nice. You ready? So if you've not yet clicked the... whoops, today's wrong screen. If you've not yet clicked the... like button. Let's see if I can entice you to click the like button. Let's see if we can get to 40 likes in the next 1 minute. If you're watching and you've not liked the video, well, 38. We're doing day trade of the day. We've got our competition, our cash giveaway tomorrow as well. Chicky, 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 pow, pow. Said chicky, 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 pow, pow. With the real Satoshi. Stand up, say please stand up, say please stand up. With the real Satoshi. Stand up, Nakamoto. Hey, with the real Satoshi. Please stand up, say please stand up, say please stand up. With the real Satoshi. Stand up, Nakamoto. 38 likes. I think everybody here has liked the video. I think we've all liked it. We can't like it again, and you can't. It's impossible. So I think everyone's liked it, so I'll end the timer right there. There we go. 38 likes. Let's do day trader of the day. What comments have we got here? Day trading is pointless in a red market. LOL, I like the music. Yakuza! What does that mean? I just read it out and it sounded like a cool word, so I just said Yakuza for no reason. No reason whatsoever. 14 subscribers now on Twitch. Thank you very much indeed. And I can't wait to return that to you. That's the deal. Thank you for that. Right. I took some profits today. We're holding on. Yakuza, the name of the Japanese mafia. The Japanese mafia. All right. What's all that about then? Why are we upsetting the Japanese mafia? Right? We don't want to be doing that. Right? Anyway. Let's Virgin Orbit. Photronics still falling. What about my Rolls Royce this morning? I bought a big discount in Rolls Royce. Any chance of that one? Ah! Okay. Okay. I bought 1,000 shares, 84. There you go. Are we seeing some benefit this morning? I'm up $1.23. There we go. I bought some Rolls Royce this morning. $84. I'm up, I'm up $6, I beg your pardon. I'm up 73, I'm at $10 now. Hey, I'm rich. I'm rich. Who bought Rolls Royce this morning at 84 cents? Breaking news. Okay, here we go. Moscow will not supply oil to those who introduce a price cap on Russian oil, says Russia's Deputy Prime Minister ahead of the G7 meeting. That would include 92% of the entire EU. Would someone do me a favour and go and get rid of Vladimir Putin? Is there no secret agent, no James Bond, no Rambo, nobody anywhere that has the power to get, sort out Vladimir Putin? Is there no one? Is there no one? Because the markets would go up 30% in a day. Is there no one who knows how to sort that out? James Bond, we're talking to you. Rambo, Arnold Schwarzenegger, The Terminator, SpongeBob, I don't know, Danger Mouse, Mickey Mouse, anybody, Michael Jackson, come back, anybody. Does anybody have superpowers to get rid of the flipping idiot known as Vladimir Putin? Seriously. Oh my gosh, look, I've just made money on Rolls Royce. I'm the greatest day trader in the world. Look at me. Putin just threw the head of the... yeah, we heard about that. Did you hear about that? No joke. No, I heard about that. The head of Gazprom out of a window after he was poisoned this morning. I heard about that. No joke. I know it's not a joke. I saw that myself. Yeah, I know. Mickey Mouse is the most probable one to do it. I agree. Right, let's have a vote. Who's your favourite? Put in the chat now. Right, we're getting serious now. I'll do a $10 super chat. What for? I would definitely like to earn $10 this morning. Like you've no idea. Peter Wilson, what can I do for $10 this morning? What can I do for $10? I'll do a $10 super chat. What for? You can't just put $10 out there and don't say anything. What's going on? That was my stock pick for you this morning. Yeah, it was. I'll give you that one. Market profit, you said to me this morning, you said Rolls Royce is very... for taking Putin out. Damn it. I thought I had a chance to earn $10 this morning. I don't know how I can... does anyone know how I can pull that off? I don't really know. I don't know. All right, I don't know how I can pull that one off. Right, let's do day trader of the day. Day trader of the day right now. Okay, so here we go. Let's do day trader of the day. Rolls Royce. I bought 1,000 shares this morning, and I'm up 1.4%. Can Rolls Royce go any lower? Right, here we go. Quick commercial break. See you back in 10 seconds. I've got to say that is quite funny. I've got to say that is funny this morning. Right. Let me try to make a video. Right. We got to make some money. We got no super chats today. We got no new members. What's going on? I got to make some money. Here we go. Let's look at it. 4,711. I can't believe today. We started out with a few and then gone quiet. You know what that is? I got to make some videos. Rolls Royce. Okay, Rolls Royce. Okay, Rolls Royce. Let's do it. Has everyone promised me they're all going to watch this video later on? Right, Rolls Royce. See, Walmart, I'm up 10%. Should I sell Walmart? Should I sell... Oh, no, I'm not starting on that game. Rolls Royce, here we go. Okay, Rolls Royce. I need to find some Rolls Royce news. Let's have a look at Rolls Royce news. Rolls Royce news. Something new today. And no, it's I got a $10 super chat. I got a $10 super chat from Peter Wilson. Peter Wilson. There we go. Now the trouble is I've got to go and sort Putin out. I'm a bit worried about it. Super chat from Peter Wilson. What can I do? I can't believe it. I'm just trying to find some Rolls Royce news. So bear with me a second. Got to sort this out. I've got to sort this. Rolls Royce is looking very, very nice now. Up 1.5%. I've kept my part of the I've kept my part of the bargain. That's it now. So that's it. That's it. It's my job now. I mean, I've been hired. I've been hired. I try to use my my words very carefully on this show because I'm fully aware that, you know, certain things you can and can't say on YouTube. So yeah, I've got a job to do now apparently. So I need to you know, bear that in mind. Yeah, what can I say? Unbelievable. I will bear that in mind. I think that's funny. I've kept my end of the bargain, he says. Oh my gosh. That's quite a thing, right? Right. So Rolls Royce, do I take the 1% profit and try and buy it again? I mean, what? I mean, what do you do? All right. Is that how we're going to do things now? Right. I need to find some Rolls Royce news, which we can see if we can make any money on Rolls Royce. Let's all buy Rolls Royce, shall we? RYCEY news. Let's have a little look. It's going straight back down again. Have we got any breaking news at the minute? Let's have a look. Is 4 days ago. We've got a target price here of between $4 and $6 for Rolls Royce. Let's have a look. Is Rolls Royce a good buy right now? Let's have a look. Is it a good investment? Okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to do this. I'm going to make a little video. I would just take profit. I have a feeling it will go down again. Yeah, but I've only made $8. Mind you, though, $8, $10. I mean, you know, that's not bad, right? Should I sell all of it again? I mean, literally, day trade it properly. I could always, so what have I, if I do, hang on, just sell, no, or just sell the whole bloody lot, I don't know, take 1% profit on it. I'm listening to Market Profit this morning. He's just saying, I just take profit. I have a feeling it will go down again. Yeah, I think everybody does. What a ridiculous trade. Make 1% profit. But, hey, $8 is $8, right? Oh, let's do it. Let's just do it. What the hell? Done. There we go. Let's see what happens. Let's do it. Okay, let's put a video out on this one. So here we go. I'm gonna make a video on Rolls Royce this morning. There's some good news with the contracts that Rolls Royce have just been handed. But it's not affecting the stock price right now, though. Let's have a little look. Okay. Okay, here we go. Breaking news here on the Day Trader. Stock markets up and down, a lot of scalp trading, a lot of pain. It's very, very difficult to make any money at all today. So, is Rolls-Royce a buy today? This is Rolls-Royce right now. And I have just bought 1,000 shares of Rolls-Royce. It popped up 1%, a very small amount. I actually made $8. I actually sold it right at the top just there. And that's how bad the markets are right now, that we're taking such small profits. And I hate doing it because I'm part of the problem. If everybody stopped selling, the markets would go up. But unfortunately, we're all running out of money. We all can't pay our electric bills. We've all got margin over our heads. We've all got debts we can't pay. So you have to make profits where you can. It's awful, but we're all doing it. So we're kind of all propelling the problem right now. This is Rolls-Royce right now. I'm making this video during a live show. So you'd really help me if you smash the like button. And there it is. Look, there's the Mr. Mini-Me. See that? Look. There he is. That's Mr. Mini-Me. And right up here, above my head, look, there's a subscribe button. Subscribe and ring the bell. We go live 10 hours a day. I'm bringing you the honest truth, my real shares, my real money, live all the time. I make the videos from live shows. Rolls-Royce. Let's have a look at it, though. Should you buy Rolls-Royce right now? 85 cents. I bought it to 84 cents this morning and I made a profit. Now, if it goes up, who cares? I made a profit, right? In a market like this, it's most certainly a bear market. We're not even in a bear market rally anymore. We are most certainly in a bear market period. Right, let's look at the news this morning that's coming out. Is Rolls-Royce a good buy? Well, let's have a closer look at it. There are some price targets right now. Well, first of all, I'm going to tell you that Rolls-Royce has got some decent contracts just come up now, some military contracts, which in time will make money. We do also have, and I will share this with you now, is Rolls-Royce a good investment? We have some price targets here. CNN analysis forecasts that Rolls-Royce stock will reach a median of 485 with a 365 low estimate and 677 is a high estimate. So right now it's very, very juicy, says one of our members here. Market Profit is one of our members to our channel. So is it a buy or a hold right now? Let's have a look. CNN analysis recommend holding the stock for the time being, and the consensus has remained steady for the past few months. However, you can invest in Rolls-Royce stock if you don't mind holding the stock until vaccinations become ubiquitous and travel restrictions are lifted. So there you go. There's a bit of information for you. But right now, you may be a long-term investor, which generally I am, but I need to take profits wherever I can because the markets are so down. How do we hold on in these current climates? So Rolls-Royce, I just bought 1,000 shares. It went up 1% and I made $8. Got 10 free shares, effectively, you could argue. So I could, buy 10 shares again and hold the 10 shares as free money. Who knows? But anyway, there you go. There's my profit out. Let's see what we can do with it. Join us every day. We're live every day. We're always honest. We're always telling you the truth. We always share our real trade. We don't pump and dump stock. I tell you what I'm buying as I'm buying it. I'm telling you what I'm investing as I'm selling it. Click the link here. It will take you to the live show. We go live all the time. This was made during a live show. So I've got my audience now across 20 platforms all joining in and hopefully enjoying this video. So I'm going to get back to my live traders and investors. Don't forget to smash the like button and we'll see you back on another live show of the Day Trader. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right, let's do a thumbs up for Rolls-Royce. It's my usual thing. Here we go. You all know my trademark now. I'm always smiling. I made $8. I got a $10 super chat. That's $18. That's my electric bill paid today. Could be worse. Could be worse. All right, there we go. I'd say they will be fine, but could be in danger of a reverse split. Exactly. They could be in danger of a reverse split. You're absolutely right. Anyway, I'm looking to buy it again. No point buying it back in now, otherwise what was the point? So let's wait for another entry and try and do it again. All right. Okay, let's get back to my trades. Thank you very much for taking part in that. Let's put a marker down. Click the live button so I know what time I made it. Okay, I made that video at... This is so when I make my videos later, I know where to find them. 2 hour 56. 2 hour 56 rolls. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can make some money somewhere else. Made 300 of SPY puts. Added some Rolls Royce for the next year. 1 year. Not mad. Not mad. What does that mean? Dragonfly. We got some guests just coming to our show. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our guests. And also Mason Kirk. Do you want to be in our free cash prize draws? You're helping grow our channel. You're supporting our family of investors and traders around the world, helping us grow our channel. And what I make on the videos, I give back to you. So if you want to be part of our journey, I got 2 ways today that you can be part of our journey and help us grow and benefit from it at the same time. Please subscribe and ring the bell. Give me a thumbs up. There you go. And we got our new guest, Dragonfly and Mason Kirk. I'm Martyn Lucas from Cornwall, England, but my studio is here in Dallas, Texas. Welcome to you. Thanks for being here. Virgin Orbit coming up again. Did for a moment there. Oh, there we go. Hasn't made its mind up yet. The S&P 500 Photronics still going down, trying to come up. Rio Tinto down 5%. Now, I did make $8 profit this morning on that Virgin, on that investment there. So maybe buy some Rio Tinto with it. What do you reckon? Invest the profit. Not a bad idea, right? Where would I put it? In here or in Rio Tinto? Okay, I'm going to buy a share of Rio Tinto because we're down 6% today. And I just made $8 from Rolls Royce, so I'm buying a share of Rio Tinto. There we go. I'm buying a share of Rio Tinto this morning with my profit I just made from Rolls Royce. Of course, that's more than $8, but I just bought a whole share for the fact of the dividends, which I'll get next time round. Made $300 on SPY. So, first of all, if you've just tuned in, we've got our cash prize giveaway every Friday. And if you want to be in our weekly draw, we do it every Friday in the opening bell on the show. We give away a cash prize via our weekly newsletter. It goes out via email every Sunday, 8 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, 2 p.m. GMT. Here is the weekly newsletter. There it is. Once you click on it, you'll see this page here. Once you see this page here, you put your email in, and then you'll get an email verification, which always goes to your junk folder because it contains the word free cash prize draw. So the email you're looking for is thedaytrader@martynlucas.com. I've put that in the chat as well twice, so you can see it, and you can be in our draw. The other thing you can do is, this is me on Twitch right now. I'm on Twitch, TikTok, I'm in 1,000 places all at once. And you can see at the top, we've got 14 subscribers. See that, look? You can subscribe for free using Amazon Prime. Completely free, and use Amazon Prime, and every first Friday of the month, which is tomorrow, we give away a cash prize of the subscriber money I collect in back to you. It's free money every month. You might subscribe to me every month. It helps grow my channel, and I reward you and thank you for doing that by giving you the money back. So everybody wins. Everybody wins by getting involved. There's my Twitch account. Please do follow me on Twitch. And there's a couple more links I'll share with you as we're doing the links quickly. I've got a new position on Reddit. I now use Reddit. Here is my Reddit channel if you want to follow me on Reddit. That's one of my channels. And if you'd like to follow my actual profile as well, my portfolio. I'll give that to you right now. Remember, all these links and everything is all below all my videos anyway. I'm just trying to help you and give you all of the links in the chat should you wish to do it and help me right now. But as I say, it helps you as well. Virgin Orbit coming back up again. Very nice. Photronics coming up. I bought the dips. Rio Tinto. I just bought some Rio Tinto. I bought one more share, and it's nice because it's actually gone up just after I bought it, so that's kind of cool. Vanguard Snp is also coming up. We're getting a little bit of a bounce now, probably Friday. Sell-off Friday, we always call it. Could be just as bad tomorrow. We shall see. How many people are joining? We've got a great audience. It's an extended show. I wasn't going to go this long, but I need to grow my channel, so I'm here for you. If you've just tuned in the show, you can have live requests for music. If you give me a $10 super chat, I can do you a song. If you're a member, I can make a video on a stock that you might like to promote it for you. I'll even buy stock sometimes and put it out. And as my channel gets bigger, I actually go viral for Virgin Galactic, by the way. I also go viral for SoFi. I rank #1 on Google for both of those search terms. So if you are an investor and you either give me a super chat or you are a member, I will make a video for you for the stock. As long as it's something I believe in myself, I will do it. Let's have a quick look at some of these stocks, see what opportunities are presenting themselves this morning. Bitcoin still going down. My portfolio is slowly nudging back up today. Doing those day trades actually helped me a little bit. Look, let me show you. This is my portfolio. It's coming up slightly. I've made some profits, very small, but nevertheless. Enphase Energy coming back up. Of course, I sold my position this morning. I've still got one share in there, but I have sold a lot of it. Ginkgo Bioworks down 10%. Tilray Brands on. Don't you hate seeing stocks come up just after you sold them? Everyone hates that, right? So it's the way it is, though. NTNX up 29%. Brickmark. Mark, thank you ever so much indeed for that information. MNND just did the reverse split. Any thoughts on that stock? Mason Kirk, MNMD. Let me have a quick look for you. Nice to see these stocks coming up now. Let's search for the one you wanted here. You're looking at Mason Kirk. You are a member of our channel, so I can look at that for you. MNMD. We got someone here who came in as a gold member. I'd love to know who you are. I think it was Ian Wilson, wasn't it? I think it was. He became a gold member last night. I've not seen him in the channel right now. So if you're watching and you're maybe anonymous, I'd love to get to meet you. I just want to thank you for supporting our channel. Mind Medicine, been around since 2019. Small company, very small company in fact, very small, 339 million. Very low trading averages. In fact, quite high actually for the size of the company. I mean, yeah, typical IPO, right? I'd need to do more research on this one. I've very rarely make money on biopharmaceutical companies. They only really do well if they absolutely find the cure for cancer and no one gets any side effects and off we go. I'm just giving a sort of a silly example, but during trials and stuff like that, it's very risky. But I have noticed, following this now, this kind of stock is very, very volatile, and it's a great way to swing trade. If you want to, or scalp trade rather, that's what I meant to say. Scalp trade, in and out, in and out, in and out. I just don't like that kind of thing. But, you know, right now we're all becoming scavengers, right? Everyone is desperate to make money. Everyone's becoming a scavenger. So, you know, I fully understand why everyone... I mean, this morning I sold stocks I wanted to hold forever because I just can't afford not to. I have no option. This is my only income. And I hate doing that because I feel I'm part of the problem. If everyone's stopped selling today and everyone bought in, the stocks would all go up. But, you know, you only make money when you sell, folks. You know, there's no point having a stock worth $1 million and you just sit there. You don't make any money unless you sell. Good stock to be in when times are like this. I agree. So, you know, this one here, we'll go back to it again. Mind Medicine. Just keep trading it up and down like a yo-yo. And that's what you want. So I'm going to keep that open. I might look more into that. I might start scalps trading again. I took a break from it. I didn't want to do it, but I might have to start doing it again. Anyway, let's go back to my main portfolio. We're down now 5%. I just took some profits. I made some money this morning. Small amounts. Yeah, I'm just trading 100 shares up and down. There you go. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Totally in and out all the time. It's scavenger hunting, isn't it? Everyone's raping the stock, if you like. That's what you're doing. These price targets set are wild. End phase. I'm going back to my Rolls Royce if there's an entry point again. GSK are trailing a new cancer drug. Oh, trialing. Yeah, I was looking at that. But it didn't do the stock any good, did it? GSK lost a lot of money. Again, there's a perfect example. They're trialing a cancer drug with 100% success, and yet their stocks have been awful. I've been watching that. I don't know what it's done recently, but the last few months I was watching it. And I was watching the Sky News. I saw the Sky News report on the cancer drug, and I thought, great, this is going to be brilliant. The Sky News report was really optimistic, and I thought, wow, this is great. Stock price didn't like it. I haven't looked at it recently, but anyway. I wonder... Rolls Royce 85. Looking for another entry point on Rolls Royce. PayPal. I sold it this morning for a profit. And I'm glad I did. Because it's gone down since I sold it. But then you see that's the problem. If everyone sells it, the prices go down. We're all, it's self-prophesizing, isn't it? We're all doing the same things to ourselves. I think as much as I want to keep going with you guys, I think I need to take a break. I need to get out of the chair. I need to go and eat something. It's we're back, of course, with the closing bell this afternoon. We've got a great audience. I'll tell you what I might do. I wonder if it will work. If I take a break, but leave this open as a chat, so everyone can share the prices. I'm trying to think what I would do if I did that. If I put on, I've never done this before. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Let me have a look. What would I do? I would share. I would probably put this screen on, not this screen, I mean. This screen here. Share the prices, take a short break, and it would allow everyone to carry on having an online chat platform to share stocks, share trades, and I could just pop in after lunch. Leave. I've never done that before, actually. I wonder what everybody feels about that. Maybe I should do a poll. If I took a break, because I'm finished by now. If I took a break and went for my lunch, if I left it open, what would I leave it open to? Can everyone give me some feedback on that, please? If you want to use it as a chat room and also to share stocks. I could even share it onto the Discord, and everyone could share stock prices. See, I could go over to the welcome all screen. I'd go into the YouTube members where it's secure. Otherwise, we could get idiots come in. Stock news. And we could share this live on the show. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud for a minute. This is the Discord channel. You could share these live. I don't know. I haven't got any feedback on it, so I don't know. Yeah, I gave up on biotechs a long time ago. The industry is monopolized. Yeah, it's very scary stuff. That's why I don't think I'm in many. I mean, I'm in Ginkgo Bioworks, so that kind of is that world. A little bit different, I think, but that I am in that world. A lot of manipulation, says Dragonfly. I agree with that. Have we got a re-entry point back on Rolls-Royce? It's continued to go up. I bought it here, sold it here. Photronics is still going down. Rio Tinto, I bought with the profit I made from Rolls-Royce. S&P, still going down. Virgin Galactic now at 561. 561. When do I buy more of this company? Wow. That is the question. 561. Should I buy some more Virgin Galactic now? Down 5%. Let's look at it over the week. Let's debate it. In fact, let's do it. Let's have a debate live on the show. I'll do a live debate now on the show, and I will do a video. Should I buy Virgin Galactic right now? Let's bring this up. How many people are watching me right now? We've got a good audience. 30 people. Everyone's keeping the chat open, keeping it alive. Let's do a poll. Let's do some interaction. Let's make a video about Virgin Galactic, because I rank #1 on Google and YouTube for SPCE stock. No one ranks higher to me than me on that search term. So there are a lot of people who will be looking for information today. 3 hours 15. Right. 3 hour 15 SPCE. Okay, let's do this right now. Let's go over to the production screen. Excuse me a second. Excuse me. Okay. Virgin Galactic. Let's have a little look at it. So we've got Virgin Galactic. We've got the overall portfolio there. We've got the stock there. And I've even got Richard Branson I can fly in as well and all this here. I've got all the flights, right? There we go. Pretty good, right? Oh, yeah. Best studio in the world. Here we go. Virgin Galactic. Okay. Let's have a little look, shall we? And we'll do some live trades. I'll do a live poll. Let me do a poll right now. Okay. should I buy more SPCE? Wouldn't buy SPCE until it drops below 5. But there's no evidence. There's no evidence to confirm that. I mean, we can pick numbers out of the sky. We can go $4, $3. We can just make up numbers, can't we? We can make up numbers all day long. Look at it, charts. No one knows. Yes or no? Let me ask the community. Okay. And then what I'll do is I will run the poll. I'll go over to here. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We're getting no's. We're getting no's. So let me bring this. I'm going to put this onto the video. See? There we go. Okay. Okay. I can bring this in as well. We're running a poll right now. There you go. There's the comments. There's the poll. You should have SPC buy order at 536. See it and forget it. Okay. Okay, let's have a little look then. Okay, let's do it. Let's make a video on this and let's see. We'll run a poll. Okay, you ready? Okay. Okay. Breaking news here on the Day Trader. We're doing an experiment now with Virgin Galactic. This is recorded during a live show. I've got a live poll running right now. Should we buy more Virgin Galactic? I've got a great audience across 20 platforms right now. Watch me on different platforms like TikTok and Twitch and obviously YouTube, Twitter, LinkedIn, Facebook, many places. And we're running a poll right now. This is my actual position. So before I show you what I'm going to do, we might buy and trade live. In fact, we are trading live. It's whether I'm going to buy some more. So first of all, smash the like button if you're watching this video on a recording, or if you're watching it live, of course. If you haven't done that, smash it as well. Smash the like button. There we go. There's the mini-me. And also, don't forget to subscribe right above my head. Give us a subscribe right there. So this is my live position right now. And this is the live poll running right now during a live show. There you go. I've got 11 votes on YouTube at the moment. We're running it at 82% say no. Do not buy it right now. And there are the comments coming through. Wouldn't buy space until it drops below $5. Let's have a look. We've got more comments coming through. Let me bring it up a little bit. Market Profit has said you should have a space buy at 536. Keep the comments coming in, and we are looking at the poll. Let's get back to our live position right now. Comments are coming in, and as they come in, we are looking at our position here. We are at 610. If I go over to the trading, my main trading platform, you'll see my average is 610. It's now at 561. I've got 1,411. So let's start by making a small position. That is a very big discount, all right? That is 40, 50, 49 cents a share. So let's just start with a very small position. Let's say 100 shares. 100 shares at 561. It's just gone to there a minute. We'll see what happens. Review the order. There you go. Review that there. This will bring my average down. 561. 100 shares, so it's not a massive amount, but it will take my portfolio, my average down. You ready? Let's see if we can hold it a second. We'll go back to the poll. Keep voting on the poll. 71% says no, but most people aren't as convicted to SPCE as I am. I've got my finger on the buy. You're watching me live, and this is a recorded video, of course, but you're watching that. You know that, but this was made during a live show. I'm going to buy at this point, 561. My average has now dropped to 607. My average has now dropped to 607. You can see that. So we'll click done. There we go. My average is now, I've got 1,500, and it's just gone up as I bought it. Well, that's kind of nice. Back down again, but there you go, 1 cent. Let's go back over to this screen here. You can see my actual position. Look, I've just lowered my average. I'm down now 7.5%. I'm buying this dip today. 1,511 now. 12.2% of my portfolio. And just during the show, we had a drink. Thank you very much, Leah. You wasn't on camera that time. You all right? She checked. She knew this time she wasn't online. Brilliant. On the camera. Okay. So I've got 1,500 shares now. Let's go back to my poll. This is very important information now. Look, we have 16 votes. I'm making a video out of this live broadcast to put out today to you. Virgin Galactic, look, should I buy more space? 38% says yes. 62% say no. 16 votes right now. There you go. There's all the prices for you as well. Let's get back to the main position. We'll keep an eye on that as well. If you've just tuned in for the very first time, please do smash the like button and don't forget to subscribe to me. You're watching me trade live with my own money. We are at a crisis point. Crisis point. The markets are down so much. It is absolute crisis for my portfolio right now. To say it can't get worse is ridiculous because it can always get worse. This is my overall portfolio. I'll share that with you right now. This is all my real money, all of my money. I've got no money anywhere else other than $2,000 in the bank, which that's it. And we've got a comment just coming in here. Buying more. We've got more buying. Here we go. Some of our investors are sharing their comments with you. Stephen Lewandowski buying at $5 a share. He's buying more at $5. And Stephen Lewandowski says buying VORB soon as well. And Virgin Galactic has just gone down. So, you know, there we go. Market Profit has just shared with us. Not a very good entry point. In my opinion, so much underlying weakness in volume and in the RSI right now. Market Profit is saying he wouldn't touch it yet. In fact, the price he gave, I'll just scroll up, was I believe it was 536. Let's go back to the live position again. Here we are now at 560. I think I just bought it at 561. My average is now down to 607. It's back up to 601 again. Now then, why are we buying Virgin Galactic right now? The overall markets are down. Everything is down. We know inflation is out of control. We know inflation is awful around the world. Everyone is suffering. Where's the money coming from to invest in stocks? We don't know. How are people paying their electric bills? But right now, the only way to make money for the future is invest. Sticking it under the bed, hiding in a dark corner is not going to help you. Guarantee you'll end up exactly where you were before and your money is worth a lot less. We know that for a fact. So we're getting prepared for the takeoff. We're getting prepared for Virgin Galactic. We're holding our positions. This is what we're doing right now. We believe in this stock. I believe in it. This is my overall portfolio. What would you do? I can bring you some more breaking news right now with Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic are again today via LinkedIn. I get this information from LinkedIn. Are hiring again. They are posting more jobs and they're getting filled, by the way, every day on LinkedIn. I get that information every day. More positions at Virgin Galactic, which means they're getting ready for something. We know what that is. The flights in the new year, the tickets are sold. And I tell you what, with what's going on right now, people with money, and there are plenty of people with money, they're making money out of these stocks going down. Plenty of people are ready to fly with Virgin Galactic and stay at their hotels. They are ready for it. And with the world like it is right now, people want a great time. They want to go into space. And remember, Virgin Galactic isn't just a space tourism company. It's just the beginning. It's experiences as well with the whole Virgin brand. It shares its branding as well with Virgin Orbit. And we've seen Virgin Orbit in the last few days present itself with an opportunity. Let me share with you that position as well. This is my Virgin Orbit position, and I doubled down and it's gone up on this position. So I'm pleased with that. Even though I'm down 3.62, it's down 5% today. I bought the dip and I'm happy to do so. Let's have a look. I'm reading a comment just coming in here. How much impact will the Fed doubling quantitative tightening have on the market? What does everybody feel about that? So we're actually making a video here right now during our show. So let me go back to Virgin Galactic and go back to that poll. See if it's changed throughout this broadcast. Here is the poll. We're running live now during the show. 67% saying no. This is a live poll. 18 people have voted now. 33% are saying yes. 67% are saying no. Don't buy it at this price. Well, I can now confirm, if I go back to Virgin Galactic, it's now at 562. I bought it at 561. So it has actually gone up since I bought it. So that's pretty good. So there we go. What would you do right now? I am a believer of Virgin Galactic. I believe it's time to lower my averages all the time. 563. What do I do now? Do I take a profit from here and buy it back, or should I hold it? Let me know in the comments below this video. I'd love to get your opinions of what we're doing here right now. Share it with us and I will reply to everyone's comments. If you want my full portfolio, I share that with you on Discord. You can see all of it. Links are below the description of this video. If you click the button here, the links above here, that will take you to the live shows. And tomorrow we're having a cash prize giveaway. I give away the money I make in my videos every single Friday. So please do come and join us. So there we go. Live trading. We'll go back one final time. 18 votes. 67% say no, do not buy these prices. I'm holding it, and there we go. This is Virgin Galactic live on our show. Join us live every day on The Day Trader. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, I need to do a expression on this one. I need to do something. Okay. Up. Okay. There's my thumbnail. That'll go out later. Okay, that'll be on my video later. And thank you very much for taking part in that as well. So I've now got 1,511 shares of Virgin Galactic. And it's gone up. Stop sending money overseas. Take 10%. Cut to defense budget. Stop printing money out with thin air. Limit borrowing power and stop allowing lenders to take advantage. There you go. That's from Church of Logic. Waiting for a $5 space and $3 for VOR, but lower my average prices. That's the proctologist YouTube thumbnail. That's the proctologist YouTube thumbnail. What does that mean? I need to Google what does proctologist mean. I'm Googling it right now. Proctologist. Proctologist. There we go. This is interesting. What is a proctologist? A proctologist is a surgical specialist with focus on diagnosing and treating disorders of the colon. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's the proctologist. Oh. All right, okay. I see where you're going with that. Plab is now undervalued by almost $19. Swift vocabulary there, market. Yeah. Once there is flight announcement, space will double at least. Yes. 2J2 Fit. Hello, 2J2 Fit. We've just made a video that will go out on YouTube later on this afternoon. I just bought another 100 shares when it went down. Nors OR as well has just joined us. How are you? A cup of tea has just arrived from Leah. Thanks, Leah. Okay. 563. I bought 100 shares this morning at 563. $21 votes now. Okay, so what I'll do now, in fact, I can't do that during a show. I can't do that during, or can I? Can I do that during a show? Look, this is how I make my shorts during a show. But I won't do that. I won't do that to you. That's too much. I won't do that to you. I'm too nice to you. I can't do that. Is it time to buy Virgin? I wish I had money to buy. Well, we all do. We all do. We know exactly how you feel. If you've just tuned in, help us grow on YouTube. Smash and subscribe. Hang on. Ignore what I just said then. Subscribe and ring the bell. There you go. And here it comes. My computer's getting slow now because I've been going for like 6 hours. I started at 7 o'clock this morning. Thumbs up as well. We've been going live all day to try and help people today. A lot of people that are in pain. A lot of people are stressed. It's a very, very black day today. So there we go. We've got our cash prize giveaway in the morning as everybody entered the draw for tomorrow. Nors and 2J, let's welcome our guests. My name is Martyn Lucas from Cornwall, England, but my studio's in Dallas, Texas. Let's welcome our guests in today. Would everybody put their cities and countries in? We got 2 guests. We got a few guests in here today. You'll notice nearly everyone is a member of our channel. Ask them why. We have a membership plan which is there to benefit you, not to benefit me, to benefit you. All right. Everything we do is to help everybody else. So there you go. If you want to be a member, I'll give you the link. And if you want to be in our free cash prize draw, I'm not going to tell you how you can be in it unless you ask me, all right? Because I don't want to mention it again. But here's the invitation to join. If our guests would like to be in our free prize draw, it's free. And we do it every Friday. And we have 2 cash giveaways tomorrow. To enter for free, just ask me and I'll share it with you. There is the invitation to join as a member. Here is our Discord as well. There you go. And from Cheshire, UK, there we go. Power and Beauty is sharing their location. Thank you very much indeed. Everyone do the same. My overall portfolio, is it going up or down now? It's going sideways. Here it is. This is where we are today. This is my real money, 35,000. We're trying desperately to day trade today, scalp trading to make some money. We have to do it. We don't like doing it, but we have to do it to survive. Virgin Orbit. I bought 400 shares at 430. I can sell those 400 shares at 430 and make 6 times 4. 6, 12, 8, and 24. $2.40. It's nothing, is it? From Norway. Ah, lovely. I love Norway. I played in Bergen. I played in Svolsbard. All over Oslo. Love Norway. I perform there as a piano man. I'm known as the World Piano Man. This is my TV studio. I do live music in the show. If you want a song, $10 super chat will get you a song in the show, and you can have a song dedicated to you. Remember, if you're a member, you can have a birthday song as well, and you get all the perks and benefits. Here's the invitation to become a member. All right. It's a great month to be shorting the market. Logan Pizza. Yeah, I get it. You can't really lose shorting, can you, right now? Virgin Galactic is still going up. We made we did good there this morning, I think. But remember, till you sell, it's not worth anything. Rolls Royce. I bought it this morning at 84. No, bought it at 83, I think it was, and sold at 85. Made a small profit. I love people from Norway, especially the women, says Market Profit. There you go, Market. Say it as it is. Walmart is going up again today, 2%. Look at that. Walmart is surging. Walmart, really great, up 11% today. Is something we're missing on PLAB? Is just continue to sell off. Any news on the CEO? I'm looking all the time. I haven't got any news right now. We started to level out on PLAB. Started to level out. Are we taking a pause at this point? Virgin Orbit. I bought the dip. Photronics. Rio Tinto. Vanguard Snp. It's trying to push up. Everyone. I mean, that tells you how bad the markets are. People are scalping the S&P. Has your clock broke? Shad. Here's Shad. No, I'm trying desperately to hold my portfolio above collapse. That's why I'm trying to build the channel, get super chats, get more subscribers, put into my channel. I mean, it's a tough day. I know. I'm very tired, but there we go. We're having a very hard day today. We're trying to hold on. Market profit. Let's have a look. Released quarterly earnings today, and they were missed. Analysts and estimates gave a poor guidance. Yeah, we read that, but they still made profits. But you like companies that were good fundamentals that actually make money. PLAB made money. They keep making money. They made more money than last quarter, but because they're not making as much money as they think they're going to make, everyone sells off. The company is still growing. Hi, you are live quite long today. Yes, I am. I'm trying to be here for as many people as possible. We need to do day trader of the day. We need to do day trader of the day right now. I need to bring everybody up to date. So click the like button, make sure you're up to date, and we're going to run a very quick commercial break back in 10 seconds. Here we go. And we're back. There we go. Right, day trader of the day, I think, for everybody. Shad, oh, fancy seeing you here. Shad is over there. Have you seen your picture, Shad? Was you in the other day? Did I show you it? Did I show you your new picture? Did I show you that? We got a new testimonial from church. Members can call in. Here it is. Here it is.
I have to first say that your show is amazing. Everyone needs to check out Martyn Lucas, the day trader. Amazing guy, very honest, very open, packed with loads of information. Doesn't feed into the baloney that we hear in the markets every day. Oh my gosh, we're going to only go up. We're never going to go down. Again, daily on the show, every morning, every afternoon. I make sure I don't miss a beat. The day.
I'm Kurt Wooker Jr., and I am blessed to have been on the Day Trader. Please subscribe, watch everything. Martyn is being really, really honest with you guys. It's a killer thing. So check him out. You can check me out at CoinGeek.com and GorillaPool.com. It's been a pleasure.
Okay, I was sleeping one day back on August 18th, and I woke up to Martyn singing a song. He advertised that he would do birthdays. My sister's birthday was going to be on that Friday, and he obliged and made a 34-minute video of that birthday party. It was so good, I haven't left the place. I've been here ever since as the place to be. If you want to have fun.
There you go. Some of my day traders. Appreciate you all very, very much indeed. Logan Pizza. PLAB is the world's leading manufacturer of photo masks for semiconductor companies. Been around a long time. That's Logan Pizza's a view of the stock right there. Market Profit's got a very different opinion of it, though. It does sound very, very tough. What was I looking for? There was a button I was looking for. I wanted to share it with everybody. My computer is actually slowing down now because I've been live for so long. It's starting to clog. So I'm going to have to end the show shortly. But this was the picture of Shad. There he is. There he is. The Shadlet. And thank you for sending that in to me, mate. Really appreciate it a lot. But yeah, we are starting to have to wind up the show, I think. Let's do Day Trader of the Day. And I also want to get these videos out that I made as well for you. So I need to do that. Okay, remember the live streams are for the members. It's the members that fund the live streams. I don't make money from the live streams. It's the videos that make the money. But so I have to go off and make a video or two, I think. What was I going to do? Yeah, Day Trader of the Day. So skip the live button, press the live button, come up to date, and let's do the Day Trader of the Day. Let's see how bad it is for everyone. We know it's bad. Everyone knows it's bad, but let's see how bad it is, and let's see who's feeling the pain the most. Romford, London. Have you entered our draw, our cash prize draw for tomorrow? Here's the newsletter. Goes out every Sunday, 8 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. GMT. We give away money every single Friday, and tomorrow we got 2 cash prizes to give away. The Twitch prize, which is free to enter, and the YouTube one. There is the weekly newsletter. You need to subscribe to that. And we're doing the Day Trader of the Day right now. And once you've done that, you need to search your junk box for your email, because it always goes into a junk folder. And it's the daytrader at martynlucas.com. There's the email you're searching for. Once you're verified, you will receive the newsletter every single Sunday, 8 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. GMT. And every Friday in the opening bell, we give away cash prizes. All right, it's a bad day today. It is. The issue of debt is something the entire global economy faces. Once inflation's low, companies like Plab will boom back. There we go, Logan Pizza. Let's just say there is no winners today. I agree. It's just about surviving. It's just about surviving. So let's do Day Trader of the Day. Here we go. I'm going to share with you right now. I'm going to put my script. I'm going to put my score on the door. We do it every day. Nothing's going to be different today. So we are down 4.71%. There we go. There's my position. Let's give everybody, once the first scores come in, we'll give a 1 minute on the clock. Here we go. Okay, here come the scores. So my score is down 4.71. Shad is down 2.9. I'm 10% in space, 2,500 shares. Wow, that's a big position. That's a big portfolio you got there. Down 6.4. Wow. And you were 20 down yesterday, right? Oh my gosh. Church. How hard is this? Down 4.07. Down 4.72. Everyone's with me. Everyone's with us today. Down 4.98. Down 1.92. Wow, down 9%. Dexter Sickles, down 4.13. My gosh, I don't know. Down 0.28. Stephen Lewandowski, a Nits down 3.61. It looks like, I mean, no one's up, but it does look like Stephen Lewandowski is probably down the least. Very close to making money today. 0.28. The month of September in market history, lowest all year, plus raising interest. Let's just say there is no winners. It looks like today our winner is, though, Stephen Lewandowski. So there we go. Let's thank Stephen for his honest trades. Thank you very much indeed for your honest position, Stephen. My computer is struggling a bit this morning now because I've been going live since 7 o'clock, 8, 9, 10, 11, only 4.5 hours now. There we go. Thank you, Stephen, very much indeed for your trades. And here is the sound effects, of course. It's, in my mind, this is where we will make it happen in the near future. What do you think? I tell you what I want to find out now. We need a discussion. We need a discussion because obviously I've only been in the market now for 14 months. As you know, all live on the show. Portfolio is rising. That's better. The S&P is rising. I want to know. And you can either call in or express your opinions in the live chat. What I want to know is, we all know now, 100%. There's no question about it. We're talking facts, right? We all know the global markets are in a terrible state. We all know the environment is in a terrible state. We know there's, environmental disasters around the world, spiraling debt, spiraling inflation. World war is knocking on the door. We know all of this. So the question I have to ask, and I'd love if somebody wanted to call in. I'd love if someone wanted to call in and share with me your opinions, or just, say it in the chat, whatever you like. If you want to call in, it is via, of course, Discord. So let me just check the Discord is open. And what I want to know is a simple question. Yeah, Discord is open. If anybody wants to call in, you can. If you can't see the Discord broadcast channel, that is because you are not a YouTube member. And if you're not a YouTube member, you will not see the broadcast channel, because you need to be a member for that. It's so we don't have, idiots phoning in the channel. That's why it exists. So if you are subscribing to Discord this morning and think, well, I want to be involved in the show, I want to be able to talk to other members, I want to see all the tips and everything else, you need to be a YouTube member. And we do that because we don't want, spammers and scammers and so on. So what I want to know is this. I want to know, as we all know, the markets, inflation, war, everything else, we know that to be true. Can the stock market grow? In other words, have growth and make money in a climate like this? I've not been around hundreds of years. I've not lived through world wars, so I don't know. I want to open that up for discussion, right? Because you might say the stock market will boom when when there's no global crisis with wars, when there's no environmental disasters, because everyone now has got more money, we're not spending money on repairing the planet. There's no inflation, so everyone's buying new stuff at the shops. That's obvious, right? That's obvious. The stock market would boom if the world was perfect. Everyone's got money, everyone's spending money, there's no inflation, interest rates are really low. We all know that, obviously. But can the markets recover and really go up in such a world that we live in now? Because it probably isn't going to go away for a very long time. The environment is getting worse. Wars are getting worse. Inflation is getting worse. Prices are going up. Can the markets make money? I'll call in and try my phone this time for better connection. All right, Logan Pizza, the broadcast lounge is open. In my mind, this is where we'll make it happen. I know I will anywhere. Anyway, everything is on sale. Let's have a little look. Market Profit says markets are the most overpriced levels in history according to PE multiples, not individual stocks. All indexes need to fall another 40 to 60% to return to mean reversion. Just the facts. Well, if that happened, every one of us here would be finished. Every one of us here. A lot of us use margin. A lot of us have loans. A lot of us rely on the money we've got here. A lot of us would be wiped out. The rich would take all our money, but we'd be bankrupt, right? Most people would be. Are people willing to change? Are people willing to change? No, I don't think people are. I think people are greedy, selfish, lying, manipulating. I mean, I'm sorry, that's the fact of it. That's why this channel was created, to share a real journey, a real vision of what I'm really going through, live 10 hours a day. And today it nearly is 10 hours a day. So I've got nobody on the line yet. No one has answered the question. Can we have growth in a market, a stock market, can we have? If you invest in the stock market, can you make money on a day-to-day, weekly, monthly, yearly basis in an economy like now? And you know, if no one's got any money to invest in the stock market, shares don't go up. If no one's got any money to buy a new iPhone, Apple stocks aren't going to go up, are they? And that's the reality, right? So how can we invest and make money for our pensions? How can we save for the future if the world is in such a bad state? Is it possible? Time for the great reset. The church of logic depends on when people stand on money in general, on where people stand on money in general. Follow the trends, world events. Yes, we can profit today, says Nitz Faralds. The Canadian housing market will implode here in the next year, and I'm in favour of it. Things need to revert back to prices based on fundamentals. No one is, other than Nitz, saying yes, it can profit today. No one is saying anything. Market profit. You're telling me how bad everything is, but you're not answering the question. Because at the end of the day, it's the only question that counts, isn't it? Isn't it the only question that counts? If we knew the answer to that, everybody would buy in, right? As bad as it is what it is. As bad as it is what it is. That's brilliant. I love that. That just says it straight, doesn't it? Lucid this morning. Who bought the dip this morning? I did. I bought Lucid this morning. As of right now, no. As of right now, no. Yes, there is still money to be made in the markets. Power says yes, there is money to be made in the markets. Logan Pizza says no. So what do we do then? We literally just get poorer with inflation and do nothing, and can't save, can't invest, just nothing. There's nothing left then. Well, I refuse to accept that because life would be miserable. Right? Life would be miserable. What's the point? What's the point of that? I'll tell you one thing that is up today is McDonald's. Everyone's buying a burger. Why is McDonald's up today? McDonald's is up today, and so is Coke. There you go. Everyone is buying J&J. That's why I have it in my portfolio today. Option trade. No, I wouldn't do it. I don't understand enough about options trading, so that's why I don't do it, number one. And number two, it's very, very scary. And you're predicting the future at a certain date, and I don't believe in that. So I can't do options trading, I'm afraid. No. Logan Pizza, no. No. I'm not. Well, I mean, you know, tell the person that just made a load of money options trading that options trading is rubbish. You'll say, well, I just made money on it. You know, everyone has their own story, right? Everyone has their own story. It's the only thing I see making money off this bearish market. Afternoon, Tristan Tales. We've been going for like 6 hours. I love the big three VACC companies suing one another. Which companies are that? VACC companies suing one another. Everyone's suing everybody. Virgin Orbit down today 5%. I bought the dip, but I've made some profit on that now. And SPCE, that was the right thing to do. I made money on that as well. Got an average now of 1,511. Glad I bought it. What about my Rolls Royce? Have I got opportunity to go there again? Yeah, I made a profit there this morning. Time to stand up. Time to stand up. Let me just stand up a second. Oh. Drone Art Aerial Services. How are you, Drone Art Services? Welcome to you. Let me bring some of these comments on the screen. Twitch was lagging. Yeah, it's because we've been going now like 6 hours or something like that. We started at 7 a.m. 11. When did I start? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4.5 hour stream we've been going so far today. And that's why we're getting a bit of lag on Twitch. Retail investments is, in my opinion, a long-term investment. Have to be prepared to take the pain with the gain. Run the Popeyes and McDonald's and make themselves fat. Finish another wealth grab on Foo. DJ 2 Fit just bought that of Foo. Thank you very much indeed. This all leads back to overreaction to COVID with shutting down the world economy, and we should be more prepared for a pandemic. That's Logan Pizza's opinion right there, shared with all of you. When the people lose money, they stress eat. Do you know what I fancy? I fancy a KFC, sod it. I might go out and get a KFC with the $8 I made this morning on Rolls Royce. That's profit right there, isn't it? I made $8. I go out and buy a KFC. What do you reckon? I love KFC. I love the KFC flavour. Love it. But it's so much better in England than it is in America. In America, the chips are horrible. They call them fries, and the quality is not as good either. The chicken is fresher in England. At least it was when I lived there 5 years ago. When the market falls, McDonald's will always have that grease. Oh my God. Yeah. All right, let's go over to the main portfolio a second. Popeyes. The fries are so much better in America. The fries are so much better in America. The chips are trash. No way. I wish you had Nvidia so you could fill the margin. So yeah, Nvidia. Oh, what? Yeah, that's good. Arnold the Palmer wants me to lose all my money. That's nice. Brilliant. Well, if I lose all my money, Arnold, how am I going to give it to you in the cash prize giveaway on Friday for Twitch? So you don't want me to lose all my money. I'm giving it to you anyway. I don't know about KFC specialists, but fries all over chips all day. America doesn't care about quality. It does seem like that. I hate all the processed food as well. I'm not subbed. I'm not in the draw. Oh, you're not subbed and you want every... Oh, I'm not subbed and I'm not in the draw. Gift me. No. He's saying basically I want you to lose all your money. I'm not going to support you, and I want everyone to support me. I don't know why you'd say such things, Arnold, because no one's ever going to... You know, you're not going to get anything out of anyone, are you? I mean, you know, do you want people to not like you? I don't see the point in that. I don't see the common sense of anyone trying to trash their own reputation. Don't make much sense to me. Come on and get everybody to hate you. I don't know. Don't see too much sense. Anyway, no food regulations here like in Europe. That's why you guys are slimmer than us. We have free healthcare. I tell you what, here's a little story for you. We have free healthcare in England, and we are far higher up the life expectancy rate than America. America pays for all its healthcare, and it has one of the lowest life expectancy rates in the world. I would ask for my money back. And honestly, America has one of the lowest life expectancy rates in the world, and you pay for your healthcare more than anyone. You should be number one in the world. America should be number one in the world considering the amount of money it pays for its healthcare. And yet it's not. It's one of the lowest in the world. How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? I'd like someone to explain to me how that makes any sense. Yeah, healthcare here is about profit, not care. Yeah, well, you know, I'm never going to criticize any country, and you know why? In England, we spend more on our healthcare than we do our army, whereas in America, you spend more on your army than your healthcare. But the whole world's relying on America now for what's going on in Ukraine. So at the end of the day, if you want to criticize America for not having free healthcare, it has all its money in the army. Well, the army, everybody wants the army over in Ukraine right now to help with Russia. So, you know what I mean? Everyone, everywhere has a positive, everywhere has a negative. I don't think you can criticize anywhere. Every country has a pro and you know, pros and cons. Everywhere does. I've been 195 countries, toured all over the world, and you know what? There's plus and minuses everywhere. We all give the money to allies, and our allies have free college, but us. Yeah. War is good for business, says Nitzfareld. We all give money to allies, and all our allies have free college, but us. There you go. See, it's, you know, I think we all need to realise, having toured the world, no country is the best. I hate when people say it's the best country in the world, or England's the best country in the world. Have you been to both? Have you been to North Korea? Yes, I have. I've flown into North Korea, into their airport. Yes, many of the countries that I've been to, I've been to 195. I've not worked in all. Many I've used for stopovers on flights. Many were cruise ships and stopovers and layovers, private functions. I've been all over the world. I'd love to go to North Korea. It's a wonderful country. You know, you think of North Korea, you think of Kim Jong-un, but there's more to a country than a dictator. Russia's a wonderful country. Russia has beautiful areas. It has horrible areas, but then doesn't every country, right? But BAE up 50% since the start of the war. BAE is up 50%. That's from DJ2. America is no longer the world's policeman. Many major failed foreign policies put pay to that. There we go. Peter Wilson's having his say today. 5,000 King Jong-un pints, eh? Logan Pizza, you might want to reword that. That's why 20% of the port is in Clover Health, helping to reduce medical costs for users. That's interesting. That's an interesting point. Russia is a great country they don't. Russia is a great country. They don't allow weed. There you go. No weed in Russia. I don't know about that. I've never smoked it. Wouldn't know anything about that. Lucid, we bought some this morning. Yeah, too bad if you have cancer. Oh dear. Arnold the Palmer, try to keep your comments nice, otherwise you'll just be banned again. I love countries for their people, not usually the governments. Exactly. I've got some wonderful Russian friends. Nothing wrong with them at all. 19.6. Bitcoin's going down now, down 2%. When are we going to get this big crash that I've been predicting? And I have been predicting an almighty crash. I am predicting an almighty crash with Bitcoin. And I'm out of it at the moment. And the idea was I'd buy it when it dropped. I hope I'm in a position to buy it when it drops, but we shall see. Let's have a look at my end phase energy. I took profits today. Oh, it was good I did, look. It was good I did. I'm calling... how will crypto evolve in the coming years? In the coming years, all the scammies, ridiculous stocks will get rinsed out. We know that. And what you'll be left with is a handful of assets, and I think they'll do okay. Totally agree with you, Logan. What did Logan say? I love countries. It's the people, right? I walked into a restaurant. So far, it worked out good. Look, I took profits today from On, and it's going down, so I'm glad I did. I took profits today from, anyway, there's no point even looking backwards. Enphase Energy, that's going down. I took profits today from Rolls-Royce. That hasn't gone back down yet, but I took profit from it. That was okay. I bought at the dip today of Lucid. That's just gone sideways, so I've lowered my average. I bought today Virgin Galactic. That's up slightly from what I bought from it, so that's good. It's lower my average. Nice. Photronics. I haven't bought more today. So overall, not too bad, I don't think. Anyway, I'm going to see if we can do something now. We've got 48 likes. 2 more likes, 50 likes. Let's see if we can get 50 likes live on the show. Ready? 1 minute. Here it comes. I want 50 likes. Let's see if we can do it. Chicky, 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 pow, pow. Chicky, 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 pow, pow. Would the real Satoshi stand up? Say please stand up. Say please stand up. Will the real Satoshi stand up? Nakamoto. Would the real Satoshi please stand up? Say please stand up. Need 2 more likes. Would the real Satoshi stand up? 2 more likes to go. 2 more likes to go. I got to be the worst rapper in the history of the world, right? But I just don't care. It's my show, isn't it, Mike? It's my show. Chicky, chicky, chicky. Pow, pow. There we go. Virgin Orbit. I'm glad about this. I'm glad about this today. I'm very happy. Let me try and fix the lights. Why am I all blue? Very, very hazy blue. Look, let me try and see if you overdo it. Look, is that any better? If you turn it up like that, it warms it up, doesn't it? Does that fix it over on TikTok by turning that up? Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? There you go. Do you have a favourite country that you visited? Yes. Yes, I do have a favourite country. And that is Vienna in Austria. And the reason why I love Vienna in Austria, it's like London dipped in cream and gold, with the music of Mozart and Beethoven coming out from every pore of the cracked old buildings that are in Vienna. There's Vienna, the very name Vienna, and Salzburg. I love it. I don't love the fact that some naughty person stole my phone when I was there. Wasn't too happy about that, by the way. But I do love the country. And I do love the city as well. So anyway, if you're watching me right now on YouTube, you can upgrade. I've just realised you can upgrade now to 4K. So if you want to get a better experience, you can do that. There you go. Did you ever perform in Africa? I performed in Kenya. Yes, I did. I did a wedding in Mombasa. I haven't visited Uganda, by the way. I'd love to go to Uganda because Zach's there. Say hello to Zach. Wouldn't it be great? Hello, Zach. How are you, mate? Who are you? I'm the day trader. You look so different on YouTube. You wouldn't even recognise me. Who are you? I didn't realise you were there for a minute. Anyway. So anyway, shall we wrap up the show today? Should we go and take a break? This has been, I mean, we're nearly at the closing bell if we carry on like this. Let's look at the overall portfolio. Is it moving? No, we're just going sideways now. We're going to have a sell-off Friday. Let me ask the poll. Let's do a poll here. Should I buy more space? 50-50 now. Look, there you go. Let's do one more poll before we go. We'll end with this. Will we sell off tomorrow? Or will tomorrow be a recovery? What do you think? Will we sell off tomorrow? Yes or no? Normally Fridays sell off. Normally, not always. I bought more space today. Yeah, me too. Me too. Let me take that down. I can't stand it that bright. There we go. I'm out of focus now. There you go. Fixed it. Right, Virgin Orbit. I did as well. I bought more space today. Virgin Galactic, yep. And it's been going up ever since I did. Really happy with it. I'm down 6% today. I bought 100 shares. That's all. At 5. When did I buy it? I think I bought it at down here, wasn't it? 560. Yeah, very good. Playing with profits over the last 3 years. Less stress for me. I'm only in space. I want to buy more space or VORB. I now one stock is bad, but I am less stressed. Now the past I own over 80 different companies. Thank you, Stephen, for sharing that information. Appreciate it. Best thing to be is not stressed. Virgin Galactic uploaded a new video on their channel. Virgin Galactic uploaded a new video on their channel. Did they? Did they? Let me have a look at it then. Virgin Galactic. Thank you for pointing it out. I'll make a reaction video. Let's be the very first person to make a reaction video on Virgin Galactic. This better be good, Houston TX. If you've sent me over here to some rubbishy channel, let's have a look. Virgin Galactic. Okay, Virgin Galactic. It's difficult now though because my computer is struggling. When it runs this long, it does struggle, and it is now struggling. Two hours ago. Is this the one you mean? Let me have a look. Aha, let me have a look. I can make a reaction video. This will be very useful. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much indeed to you. So, Houston TX, thank you for this. This is exactly what I've been talking about the experiences. This is what I've been talking about with the experiences. And this is everything I've been saying and why I'm invested in it. And the stock's going up on it as well.
The space flight. It's that you want to go to space.
There's so many.
Okay, hang on a minute. Let's have a look. When you secure your reservation space, you'll get a membership to a unique... Right, this is great. This is what I've been waiting for. Thank you very much for sharing this with me. I appreciate it a lot. So, let me... get this now. Let me get this. This is important. Thank you very much for sharing this. Reservation space. You also get membership to a unique, long-established global community of future astronauts share their adventure of passion. Together, you'll anticipate sharing incredible journeys. There we go. Experiences. Watch this. Right. Okay. Virgin Galactic Future Astronaut Community. This is what it's all about. Let's have a little listen in here.
To go and live a childhood dream is just beyond phenomenal.
Okay. Okay, I want this. This is fantastic. I'm going to make a video on this. Thank you for sharing this with me. So let's have a little look. Go over to here. Okay, let's record this right at the end of the show. Breaking news here on the Day Trader, Virgin Galactic. We've got breaking news from Virgin Galactic itself. The stocks are going up. We've got some great news now just come out, and I want to share this with you. What I've been saying since the very beginning, Virgin Galactic is far more than a space tourism company. It's experiences, and it's all about community. And we bought more shares this morning, and since we have, the stock price has gone up. And this is what we are talking about this morning. The community, when you fly with Virgin Galactic now, you will be in a membership for this community of astronauts around the world, not just in New Mexico. This is going to be a global brand, and it's part of the whole experience. Remember, I've always said, it's not just about flying on the day. It's about the whole experiences with Virgin Galactic. You will stay. Your whole family can stay at the hotels, the experience of it, and other people will want to fly around the world in different locations. This information has just been posted on Virgin Galactic's YouTube channel, and I want to thank Houston TX Joe for bringing this to us. This is very, very important stuff about the whole membership experience with astronauts. It's a community, and I remember I've always said that Virgin Galactic is not just about a day out or a trip. It's lot. See, they're mentioning. See, they're showing you there the hotels, the experiences around the world. This is the Virgin hotels. This is the Virgin. The Virgin cruise ships, the airlines, everything. We saw just a couple of days ago, I don't know if you watched the Virgin Orbit information with Richard Branson. He was very excited sharing the information with the Virgin Airlines, the fact that they use a Virgin Airlines Boeing to take up the rocket. And that is what this is all about. We're very, very excited to bring this with you. This has just been posted on Virgin Galactic's YouTube channel, so I'm bringing it to you. It's all about the experiences and the community, and this will change the world. This is why I invested in Virgin Galactic. This is why I invested in Virgin Orbit. They all correlate, and they're all part of the same puzzle, and they fix the same problem. It's a community. It's a great investment, and you saw me this morning on a previous video. If you didn't see it, click up here, and it'll take you to the video I did earlier where I actually bought more shares of Virgin Galactic. This is my position. I did another 100 this morning, so I've lowered my average to 607. It was 610 this morning. So there we go. Also, please help me out by smashing the like button of this video, and don't forget, as always, give me a subscribe and ring the bell. Ring the bell because you'll be notified of when I bring out breaking news. Thank you ever so much for joining me today. We've been live for nearly, 6-7 hours today, live on the show, because I'm here for my members and my community. We're here to support people. It's tough in the markets right now, but there's always opportunity somewhere, and we have to find it. Take care of yourselves and each other. Go Virgin Galactic. All right, let's make a quick thumbnail for that as well. Thank you for sharing that information. I believe in space and void, but so much. I'm 100% nothing else at the moment now, less stressed. Wow, look at that. Let me see if I can get a thumbnail of that video I just watched there. Let's see if I can do that. Oh, I won't be able to, will I? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I'll be able to do that. I'm going to end the show on TikTok right now because I've got to do some copyrighted material. See you back in a bit. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye for now. All right. Just ended it on TikTok. So I can go over now to YouTube here on my phone, and I can change to Virgin Galactic. Close player. I'm going to end the show right now. So subscriptions, Virgin Galactic. Where is it? I am a follower, so I should be notified of it. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic. I'm using as a thumbnail. My average is now 563. All very nice. Better than me, man. Really good. Virgin Community. Let's bring this up a minute. No, I don't want to play it on the screen. Disconnect. Just bear with me a second. I'm going to end the show on this now. Disconnect. Let's see if I can get that on the screen. Right. I'm not so sure this makes a good video. Makes a good impression on here. No, that's the wrong way around as well. No, I'll do it this way. I'll make my thumbnail this way. Okay, let's have a little look. Virgin Experiences. In fact, even better, I know what I'll do. I'll use that. That's what I'll do. Come on, Virgin, you can do better than that. You've got a low resolution thumbnail. Somebody put that out in a hurry. That's what happens when somebody puts it out in a hurry. Oh, that's terrible. Why did you do that? I hate when they do that. That really makes my job more difficult. But anyway, never mind. Future of astronaut community. Astronaut community. Let me go full screen on that. I wonder if I can full screen that. Okay. Let's do a thumbs up this way around, I think. Okay. Okay, I'll try and do that. Okay. That's it from me. So, I'm going to end today's show. I can't even get out of where... Oh, I know why. I'm in full screen. That's why. That's why I couldn't get out of it. Okay. Let me check who's still with me. I'm going to put that video in a minute. Yeah. There we go. All right, I'm going to end the show. My average in space is 563, says Nors. Congratulations to you. I am going to get this video out. So thank you ever so much, everyone. I just need someone to say roll the credits, and we can roll the credits. And let's do that right now. Here we go. And then we'll end the show. I'll see you back for the closing bell. In the meantime, I'm going to get these videos out as quickly as I can. This is going to be a very fast credit because I need to get out. I need to promote Virgin Galactic. Roll the credits. Thank you guys for sticking with me. A very extended show today. Trying desperately to hold on with our stocks and shares. Here we go. Let's have a quick look. Roll the credits. And here we go. Bring it in. Shooby-dooby-doo. All right, who have we got today? Wow, hey, look at this. I missed a lot of that. Let me come back to the beginning. Let's have a little look. It's our stars of the show. So, time to get some work done, indeed. Restream bot. Oh, Mike didn't win today. Super chats, Peter Wilson. Thank you for that $10 super chat. Followers, Wild Prime, Smudge Boy, Fugly Moto, Stock Market Plan, Joan and SX. We got subscribers, Cephas, and we got Joe who resubbed us as well. Thank you ever so much, everyone. I told you it'd be a very quick Virgin Galactic is going up as I'm talking about it, looking very good. I've got to get off. I've got to make videos. That's it from me. I'll see you all back this afternoon. In fact, just in 2 hours from now for the closing bell. Take care of yourselves and each other.